Hello. Right, where was I? Yes, before I was so rudely interrupted by my brain. It's still interrupting me. I come to my screen, right? I've got triple screens, guys, and I sit here and, there's a lot of screenage, and sometimes my head starts to feel like it's pulsating, and it only happens when I look at these screens. So yeah, I think I've got screen saturation, optic nerve screen saturation. Is that a thing? Yeah, you might notice there's a sound difference. I don't know how much echo, reverb, or sound, whatever is picking up. I'm not using my headphones. I'm no longer going to be using my headphones, but that's going to make it very difficult to play some games. So I've got issues with the headphones right now. The headphones themselves are okay, but they are a problem for me because they block my ears when I take them off, because I've had the earpiece on one side and not the other. My ear after streaming feels like it's numb and blocked, and that lasts for the rest of the day, even into the next day when I wake up. And I'm not putting up with it anymore. I'm not doing it anymore. So either the solution is to get some open backed headphones with a noise cancelling mic, or I have to get one of those mics that you clamp to the desk with a long arm. I've been looking at those on Amazon, and there's one there which claims to do what I want. And you clamp it to the desk, and it's got a long arm, and it's got and it sits floating above you. And right now I've got one of those types of mics, but it's on my desk. And what is it? It's a Samsung, not Samsung. That's the TV people, not that. Samsung, as in Samson and Delilah. Samsung G-Track. It's a very good mic. It's a very good microphone. But I don't have anything to extend it onto an arm or anything. So I don't know how it's going to pick up game sound from my speakers or whatever. But if you guys can let me know how the sound quality is, I much prefer the sound from my boom mic on my headphones. But the only other solution, and I know it's drastic, but these headphones I'm using are old now. They're Logitech G35s, very good, but they're old. Sound only comes out of one earpiece anyway. And my thought was to get those drills. I don't know what they're called, guys. They're not. You put them on a drill, but they're like circular. It's like a circular saw thing, like it's a cylinder. It's a cylinder shape, and it's got teeth. And my idea is to drill like an inch hole into each earpiece so that there's air coming into my ears. It will destroy the headphones. Absolutely destroy them. But at least I can use the boom mic as long as I don't cut through the electronics. Oh man, what do I do? I don't even know whether open back headphones will solve the problem. I don't know. Anyway, guys, stream 10, part 2 of my 10th anniversary stream that I didn't manage to complete. So, yeah. Welcome to Commander KSY. Welcome to Commander Selim, Freaky Deaky Dude, Mr. Budman, the one and only, and Mac Grendel. Hi, Mac. Sitting here playing X4. Okay, cool. And watching you play ED. The worst thing is when you're playing ED, watching me play ED. That's the worst. You know why? Because if you got the sound up, you'll hear my ship and my sounds boosting and moving around and stuff, and you'll think it's your game. And it's confusing. Anyway, we're here. How's the sound coming through right now, guys? Is it too loud? Too soft? Or is it just fine? On Rusty FM 96.5 in stereo. How does it come through? Steve Zodiac, how you doing? I think this mic produces a bit of a warmer sound as well. Let me just adjust it a little bit. It's pretty good. Yeah, wait till we get the game audio going. I'm trying to just find a correct gain, the amount of gain. If I turn it up, it's really loud. But if I turn it down, ooh. See, I can just turn it up and down like this. Okay, hold on. Testing, testicles 1 2, testicles 1 2. Yep, there we go. Yeah, a little warm. I won't know. Well, the game is here, yeah, but okay, so we're in the Python. It's a miner. I've got 150 million limpets. No, I don't. I've got 70 limpets on board, and we were doing mining last time. So while I'm here, I might as well. I wish I'd like to get that happiness score up, even if it's 1%. And some new power play. Not doing that. Right, launch. Oh, I don't know whether I wanted to just launch like that, but okay. So yeah, let's see how my head fares, guys. It might give up on me very quickly, and then I'm going to have to leave again and make my apologies. But, you know, we'll see what happens. I have to obey the brain. But yeah, it's been a rough couple of weeks. This morning, I would have said that there's no way I'll be streaming today. So let's see. Right, I can see my mic is picking that up. If I turn that down to there, probably turns my voice down. I'm just wondering if there's some filters I can use. I'm already using filters in OBS for the mic, but that was for the headphones. I'm using those same filters right now. But I might need something that doesn't pick up the background. I don't know. Turtle Beach. Right, I've got certain requirements though. It's best if I have a noise cancelling mic. The thing is, I think I might be mistaken, but I think the noise cancelling on the G35s is done on the headphones. And the one that I've been looking at, the noise cancelling is done with software. I don't know if that's any good. I mean, because for that you could just use OBS. The one I'm looking at, guys, I've never heard of this make. Let me see if I can post it. Oh, it won't post. Let me try and get a tiny. Is it tiny URL? Tiny URL. 1 second. What's it called now? Tiny. God, I haven't used Tiny in years. Is it Tiny? Have I guessed it right? Oh yeah. There we go. It's come up. Man, I haven't used Tiny. There's another one I used to use for shortening things. For shortening URLs. Is it bit something? Yeah, Tiny. Still around, eh? Doing its thing. Right, there we go. Let's copy. And if I paste that onto a page, it's getting blocked. It's getting blocked by my ad blocker. But it's fine. It's just a link to Amazon. Hold on, guys. Right, have you guys ever heard of this one before? This make? I mean, it looks okay because it's got a touch sensitive boom thing. It has a pop filter for streaming and stuff like that, and it has a noise cancellation condenser mic, which is great, and it's a USB connector as opposed to 3.5mm or a XLR, I think. Yeah, so that looks okay. Might be worth a try. But the headphones, man, I can't be feeling like that anymore. That's just terrible. Right, which planet did we go to last time? It was this one. It was this one because it's got multiple rings. I've been... Okay. Right, let's go. Never mind. Yeah, Turtle Beach I've heard are pretty good. They've been around for a while. Oh, the RGB, I'm not interested, David. The first thing I would do is turn that off. That would annoy me. It would be nice to have it switched on, just not pulsating or anything, but just switched on while I'm not using it. But when I'm using it and it's in front of my face, I don't want it switching colors. It's distracting and it would just do my head in. It would really do my head in. So yeah, wouldn't be interested in that. No, I know. My first hope is that you can turn the LED off completely. Otherwise, its wires are getting snipped. I've never heard of that make before, though. I know it's not an expensive one, but it's in budget, you know what I mean? Yeah. But yeah, need a noise cancellation mic, really, to block out anything around me and just focus on my voice. That's what I really need. And obviously my game sound coming out my speakers has been lowered so that my mic doesn't pick it up too much. But yeah, this Samsung mic is good. Like if you were like a singer or something and you wanted to, you know, use it to sing with or something, I think it's really good for that. Yeah. You'll never guess how I acquired this microphone. Well, I'll tell you, there's a little story behind it. We had a guy coming to visit the office where I worked, and he was from, I think it was DHL. Yeah, it was DHL. And I don't know whether this is legal or whether he was... Anyway, basically he said that they have stock of stuff that doesn't get to its destination or is deemed lost and then found, but it's already been reclaimed. I don't know what the hell it was, but they have this thing, and they have certain goods that I don't know what the hell they do with them, but he said one of the things that we have is a microphone that you might like for your YouTube and stuff. And he says, you know, he said it was a fairly good one. And so I thought, okay, let's you know. And he brought it over and I bought it. I paid for it, but I paid a lot less than the thing. But yeah, I don't know. To be honest, I'm going to be fully honest. Whether he was being honest or not, I didn't care. I wanted that microphone. I wanted it. But yeah, the way he explained it to me, though, it sounded legit. You know, that they have these packages that sometimes they don't get to their destination. They've been either lost and then found again, or something's happened to them and the person who sent it has already been compensated and whatever. Yeah, no, it wasn't. No, it was in the office. He was delivering a package into the office, and I got chatting with him, and yeah, we got talking about YouTube and gaming and stuff. We were essentially talking about gaming, and then I mentioned that I was a content creator, and yeah, he said, "Oh, he said we've got a mic. You know, we've had it in the office for a while, and blah 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 blah. I'll bring it over." Maybe he pocketed the money. Good for him, you know. Yeah. So if I haven't got a lavalier mic, I'm not a real streamer. But you have to hold it, okay. They haven't made a clamp for it yet. I'll never be, let's face it, Mr. Budman, I'm never going to be a real streamer. I'm never going to be one of those. It's like Pinocchio trying to be a real boy. Majok56, thank you for your sub, my man. Appreciate that. Right, guys, I've got a bit of a dilemma here. I'm sure we scanned this place for hotspots last time. Why aren't they still here? They'd be visible now, wouldn't they? We'll have to do it again, maybe. Mr. Budman, yeah.
Surface scan complete.
Did I get the... Oh, I did get the inner ring. Okay. What were we doing last time? Somebody told me... Somebody on the chat told me what to go for. Monazite, wasn't it? It was. Yeah, people were telling me go for Monazite. So, okay, we can do that. Is that how you pronounce it? Monazite. Oh god, it's a very small one. Yeah, we did this last time, didn't we? So yeah, 15th of September, officially my 10th anniversary on YouTube. At least that's the date of my first video of Elite Dangerous. And it would have been nice. I know Frontier delayed it for one reason or another. That's not unexpected. They frequently delay things. But yeah, the Type 11 Prospector should have been out by now and we could have been using that. But okay. Real streamers are cringy. I have seen some cringy streams. Well, not streamers, but like YouTube channels. Do you know what I find cringy? Maybe not so much with female YouTubers, but it's still cringy, it's still weird. It's weird from a male to a male though. For me. It's when people start with, "Hi, it's your boy. It's your boy," I don't know, what should we call him, John? "Hi, it's your boy John, and I'm back with another video." I think, you're not my boy, what does that mean? You know? But it's like if and it's the same like if they say, "Hi, it's your girl Julie." Like, yeah, but you're pretty and everything, but you're not my girl. So stop giving me false hope. It's your girl. Oh, I do have certain annoyances, and I hope that I don't do them. Sometimes I've caught myself doing them, like people who say they'll open up and say, "What's going on, guys?" Like, you can't get an answer for that. No one's going to answer you unless we put it all in the comments afterwards, and then you'll wonder what we were referring to. What's going on, guys? Sorry, can't answer. But yeah, some people have just got the natural knack for doing videos, haven't they? They've just got that way of presenting themselves and stuff like that, and it just flows. There's a couple of people, they're not streamers, but they put videos out regular, and they're just a natural at what they do. You know, they're just very good at it. I don't know if you guys have heard of Matt Armstrong. He fixes up like supercars, crashed supercars, and puts them back on the road properly. Like, they're not botched jobs or anything. He does a real proper job. The guy's a natural, man. Absolute natural at doing content, and his content is very, very entertaining. Especially if you're a car guy. but they're always having a laugh. His friends and family are real fun. Yeah, there's a few people I subscribe to that they can just naturally flow with it, and it's great. It's great if you can do that. Ow! Oh man, I've got aches and pains all over. Speaking of fun date stuff, 8th of September will be my... Oh wow, okay. How long is that though? I think the longest I've been in a job is 23 years, I think it was. 28, Mr. Budman. Wow, that's cool. Yeah, Mark, exactly. Just write a comment on the video saying, at the very beginning, you asked, what's going on, guys? Well, this is what's going on in my life. My neighbour across the road washed their car the other day, despite that there's a hose pipe ban in effect. I went shopping the other day and I bought something I haven't bought before, and just keep rambling on. Dude, it was a rhetorical question. Can you imagine me starting a stream going, hi, it's your boy Rusty? That'd be weird, wouldn't it? That'd be cringy weird. Hi, it's your boy. I'm your boy. Can I be your boy for today? Welcome to my stream. Stop doing I'm your boy or I'm your girl. You're not. Right, where are we? Oh, have we stumbled? No, we haven't. Yeah, this isn't one. It does have the fissures, but it's got the thing on it as well. You see that white thing? It's got that on it. So this is not a motherlode asteroid. Although we can mine that stuff off it, but I've already forgotten the frickin' procedure for this. I've got it written down, thankfully. Oh yeah, it's your puppy. No, what about it's your dog in an American accent, like the dog. It's your dog, Rusty here. It would just be strange. I couldn't do that. What's going on, guys? It's your dog, Rusty. It'd just bring a whole different vibe, and it wouldn't be me. It's not me. Right, I'm not going to do too much of this mining stuff, because if I don't hit a motherlode one, I'll get bored. And last time I did one, I messed up because I couldn't get the ship maneuvered quick enough. And it wasn't this, was it? It was a Panther Clipper. And we soon realised that those things don't maneuver quick enough to start planting those charges. And so we couldn't get the right amount of charge on the asteroid, and it didn't blow up properly. So what we're looking for is fissures on this, not carry fissure, but fissures on the surface that don't have deposits on them. Now this is bright, but I'm not seeing any fissures. And putting the lights on aren't going to make any difference. Nope. Let's get into the bright side, because if there's no fissures on the bright side, then there won't be any on the dark side either. I'm not seeing any. I'm not seeing any at all. No, this is not a motherlode. Fishing for fissures with Fisher. It's going to keep pulsing just because of those ones that are lit up. I want to see if they get super bright by the time I get to them. Yeah, so this is strictly motherload mining that we're doing here, or deep core mining, however you want to phrase it. And that's why we're just not going to any particular asteroid. Like, we're not just jumping asteroid to asteroid, we're going to very specific ones, is what I mean. Doesn't look like there's any fishes on here either, so this one's a bust. This is a thing, man. It's like I'm relearning it all over again, how to do this, because once you've found one, you've got to get it right. You've got to get all the charges in place correctly. And I think the ones that we're not using today is the displacement missiles, right? But this Python maneuvers a lot better than the Panther Clipper, as you can imagine. Like, it's not even a competition. And this one is an absolute bust as well. Yes, by just shape. I did watch a video from this guy doing deep core mining, and he was very informative. Seemed like a very intelligent guy. I think it was Rusty something, and yeah, no, it was one of my old videos. And I was talking at the time about how certain shapes of asteroids will never be motherlode asteroids because of their shape, even though they're lit up in yellow. But I have not come across that shape. That was an old video, but I haven't come across that shape of asteroids since. So I don't know whether the Frontier have updated the rendering of asteroids and how they look. But that particular shape, it looked like, I don't know, like 5 bars of soap congealed together, old bars of soap congealed together kind of shape. But I just haven't seen that shape in an asteroid field since. So, yeah. Yeah, it's probably still a thing that you can pick out by shape. That might still be a thing. Popcorn shape? No, it was like a smooth stone, but like with layers to it somehow. It was like an elongated. It looked a bit elongated, yeah. Yeah. I think I know the ones you mean when you say popcorn. But no, not those. Not those. Although those might be included in the thing. It's just yeah, the ones I mentioned were a different one. But I've not seen any here. I didn't see any last time I came out either. Right, let's carry on pulsing, as I'm trying to get used to having a microphone between my hands. It's because my microphone's right in front of my keyboard, so it's a little bit awkward. This isn't bright enough, is it? It's not bright enough. It needs to glow like a... Whoa, okay, yeah, that had deposits on it, but it wasn't the right ones. Let's try this little one here. Normally the motherloads glow pretty bright, like this. but then we need to see if there are any fissures on the surface. This is very small. It's like a giant potato. How long do I have to keep looking, Frontier? I just had another Sunday roast today as well, thanks to my lovely neighbours. It was very nice. So I'm all filled in the food department. Can't beat a Sunday roast. Right. That one doesn't look bright enough. Come on, asteroids, play the game. We'll take a quick look over just in case, but it doesn't look bright enough. And I'm not seeing any fissures. Well, there are fissures there actually, but they've got deposits on them, right? Let me just double check that, but I'm pretty sure they had. I definitely need to posture myself better on this chair. Yeah, it's got a deposit on it, see? So you can blow that off and collect, but not worth it. I'm going the wrong way. What I start doing is just getting into the hotspot as far away from the center as possible, and then just head towards the center. That way I can maintain the same direction. Oh, I don't know. Yeah, just referring back to my last stream. Not Elite, the last one I did, which was landing an Airbus A321 in Florida. Miami, sorry, to be more precise. I look back on the landing because I like to play it back and see where I messed up. And on the landing, what happened was we were coming down and the plane touched down and then it went back up again a little bit. It went back up a few feet before it came back down and re-landed. A little bounce. We had a little bounce on the landing. And I played it back and I think I know why it happened. If you play back the landing, you'll hear a very metallic, scrapey sound as we touched down. And I think it was because I had too much, what would you call it, pitch. Too much pitch on the aircraft. And I think I did a little tail strike, guys. I think I landed by hitting the tail first, the back of the plane on the ground first. And yeah, I think that's why we bounced. So fair enough. Those planes are longer, man. They are prone to tail strikes on takeoff as well as landing. Oh, you're going the wrong way, Rusty. You're going the wrong way. Go around. Yeah, the other way, other way, other way, other way. Right. You know, I'm not giving you much more time with this. I'll be happy if I just do one. Just get one motherload asteroid sorted. Then I can go back and I'll be happy. It's not too much of a demand, is it? No. Just the one. Please. Yeah, these asteroids definitely look better. Like if you look back at any of my previous streams over the last 10 years, where I've done any mining, you'll notice, I think you guys will notice how the asteroids have changed. These look better. That looks really bright, doesn't it? From this distance. That is really bright. Surely, guys, this has to be don't some of them glow in red as well, or am I dreaming? Ah, it's not. It has. There's the fissure. You can. The fissure is that light grey patch, the areola bit. The white nipple bit is a deposit on the surface deposit, which we don't want. We just want the areola without the nipple. I don't know why I have used that as an analogy. Oh, wait a minute though. Is that one? Okay. That's not great. I'm going to send a prospector out, guys, just to see what it says. Are they supposed to be mixed like that though? Let me just send a prospector out and see what it says. Core detected. Okay, so it does have.
Asteroid scan complete.
It's not what we want. It's not the monazite that we're after. But okay. Material content medium. And there you can see lit up now are all the fissures. Okay. Alright, so we got one. It's not going to be great. But let's see. So, pulse wave scanner, look for surface fissures. Black cracks, yeah, okay. Back up a little, prospector limpet, done that. Contacts panel showing fissures, each one shows higher or low strength, yep. Collectors out, seismic charges. High charge for low strength fissures, low strength for low charge for high strength fissures, and average for average. Pips into engine and sys. Dotted lines 1, 2, 3. Okay, I know what that means. Target the fissures. Fire when near to a target graph. Fire a low charge at a high. Okay. Did you guys get all that? Right, so the asteroid fissures. Yeah, if we select them, you've got low strength, average, low, average, average, low, and average. So no high strength ones. Okay, so for low, we'll have to work with low and then go pop onto average later. So where's that low one? Okay, so let's nip into here. Now, what was the point of getting the collectors out? At what point? Now. Okay, it says to release 3 of them, but this is only a very small one, so I'm only going to get 2 out. So let's drop the cargo scoop and let's release 2.
Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone.
Alright. Full engines, because we need the maneuverability. And let's go get that fissure. What's weird is I've got the abrasion blaster on my secondary. I think that's wrong. I don't think I should do that. But let's see if I can make it work anyway. Oops. That's what you would call a miss. Oh, I hate this. I really hate chasing the asteroid round. And of course your ship is slower when you have the cargo bay. Maybe I should close the cargo bay just for now and then reopen it when it is appropriate. I can't hit the bloody thing. Why? Can you imagine me doing this under a timer? I can't keep up with it, guys. You need to use the seismic. No, no, hold on. I'm going to confer to my instructions here. Oh yeah, okay. Oh, yeah, you're right. You're right. Sorry. I can't keep up with the frickin' thing though. It's rotating too quickly. What is this low? See, it doesn't matter what weapon I use. I literally can't keep up with the frickin' thing.
Detonation sequence initiated.
It's too much. I should have gone with an average. The reason I went with another high one was because I wasn't sure how much more I had to go before I got into the blue zone. If I'd gone with an average one, it would have gone up less. So it should have been a low and an average I should have used. Yeah, you're probably right, Mark. It probably doesn't affect it. I was probably completely wrong saying that. But it does affect your speed. Like if you're trying to go top speed, whatever, it will affect that. It limits your speed. So we're going to get a shit yield out of this. And, you know, by the time this explodes, my my limpets are probably going to say we're expired now. Oh, I can disarm that thing. Yeah, but what's the point of disarming when it doesn't take it doesn't reduce the detonation?
Charge disarmed.
Oh, it has. Ah! Where's average? I can't get it, guys. I need to get this in 20 seconds.
Detonation in 10 seconds.
We got it. Did we get it? It's yellow. I mean, it's yellow. It's green. It's ticked. Did we get it? We got it! I was able to disarm. Oh, I didn't even know you could do that. Okay, limpets, off you go. See, these are the big lumps, and these are the little fragments. Right, I'm going to bring my ship down. I want to get it into range of this stuff. Yeah, we got it. No, Majok, just remember this. I haven't mined for years. I have to get back into it. Not that I will. I don't think I've got the patience for this. But if I did get into it, yeah, I think I've become pretty good. Like everything, you just need the practice, you know. There we go. We got 5 tons of Benito Mussolini. It's not too bad, is it? I mean, I was under time pressure to get that second one. Jesus, hell. But we did. We got it. How come? What's all this then? Oh, is it picking those up? Because I'm not seeing them on the scanner. So when it brings that back, how do I get these? Oh, these are abrasion blaster ones. That's a surface deposit. So now we go to the abrasion. Right, what am I looking at? Oh, is it round the other side? Of course it is. Is it? No, it's not round the other side. I'm not bothered about hitting the ship, by the way. Let the ship get hit. Oh, you see? This is why you don't put... This is why you don't put... You never put limpets on the fire button. You never put limpets on the fire button. That's a mistake. I'm going to be switching those around. Let's do that now, because this is doing my head in. There we go. So we want abrasion on 1. See, this is confusing here. Because I can't have one set of limpets on primary and one on secondary. So the pulse scanner is going to have to be on my fire button now, which is weird, but okay. So the other one's going to expire now. Somebody's stolen my collector limpets.
Programming limpet drone.
Stay still, you bastard. Oh, I've got one right there, I've got one right there, I've got one right there. Is it too close? Ugh. Yeah. There we go. It's like playing Space Invaders. To be fair, I could have cleared these ones off the surface before exploding the thing. Oops. It's these ones with the pentagon shaped or hexagon shaped, whatever they are. They're the ones I need to target, not the fragments, because the fragments are the ones that are already loose. We'll get you some. I love the way that connected. Yes, Microsoft Flight Sim is coming on the PS5. It is indeed. It is indeed. The graphics processing power in a PS5, what does that compare with, like PC-wise? My Alcatraz comment on MSFS? Oh, I remember that. What was that from, though? I remember that, Alcatraz. It was something where I said, every time I look at that, it reminds it. I see the word Alcatraz, something like that, wasn't it? Yeah. Right, so there we go. So what did we get then? So we got 15 plus We've got a little bit... Oh, we picked up a little bit of platinum as well on the way. Okay. Plus we've got some unrefined benitoite as well, and a little bit of platinum there. Okay. We can fulfill the platinum by just going mining normally, but then you start using up prospectors. So tell me, guys, what then is the displacement missile for? What does that do? You only get a limited amount of those. Okay, so let's reduce the fire groups back down to A again. And this time we're firing the pulse wave with the trigger. I'd rather do it with a spacebar, but there you go. Or should we just go back and sell these? Oh, well done, Majok. 12 months. Wow, an entire year. Thank you so much, Majok, for a year's support there. Thank you. Yay! You've had an anniversary too. It displaces things. Mr. Grey Holland, are you home yet? Still away? Enjoying your carbonara? Did you have one? Did you have a bolognese? Did you have a pizza? Also took me 24 hours to work out my vision. Oh, my vision is impaired. I cannot see. How did you know that was a thing, though? Yes, that's what happens when you cover up a Dalek's eyepiece. My vision is impaired. I cannot see. Still in Italy, just had a pizza. Awesome. Awesome. Good stuff. I love spaghetti carbonara. I love it. I would definitely have one. Definitely, if I was in Italy, I would definitely have a bolognese, a carbonara, and a pizza. Definitely, 100%. Displacement is for subsurface. Okay. Took you ages? I can't believe you spent time on that. Oh, it drills into the planet and mines. Into the asteroid. Yeah, okay, cool. Oh, I'm going to have a look about those. I seem to remember that now you've said about drilling into. I seem to remember. Will it work anywhere? Like if I just fired one on this, would we see it do it? Fettuccine carbonara. Yeah, I mean, I'd be up for that. My late sister, man, she used to make a mean carbonara. Oof. Man, she could cook. Jesus Christ, she could cook. Displacement is the mini game with the graph. No, that's the one we just done with the subsurface. Let me do a drill baby drill on that. Yeah, don't see it though. Drill baby drill. Right. No wonder, Gray. No worries, Gray. It's weird me saying it, but I'm rusty. I'm rusty on mining myself. These collector limpets are going to expire, but I did bring 70 of them up because I know I'll be using nowhere near that amount. Maybe I'll find one more mother load and that's it. I'll turn to something else. Let's see how long it takes. If I haven't found one by the time I reach the center of the hotspot, we go home. Too much Vino Rosso. Red wine.
Expired.
So how are the that kind of food, the bolognese and the pizzas, how are they in comparison to like anything you'd get over here? It must be very different, right? It has to be. Right, so we've got surface deposits there, which will highlight if we send a prospector onto it. But I'm not seeing any fissures other than those. And therefore, this is not a core asteroid. See, the fissures will look like just black cracks, like those. That's a black crack, and it hasn't got. Yeah, that is definitely okay. So let's prospect this one,
Programming liquid drone.
and then what we'll do is we'll abrasion blast the outside ones first.
Prospect
Oh, it's not. Oh, okay, I thought it was. Okay, but we can still crack off these.
scan complete.
It's not what I wanted, but we can still blast those off with the abrasion. Might as well now that we've used up a thing on it.
Collector limpet expired.
Oh, you twat! Sorry. Collector limpet expired at the exact moment that I sent one off. To be honest, there's so few here, I could have just collected them myself without using a collector limpet. I could have just scooped them. But I don't know why I'm bothering with these, because it's not like I'm going to collect enough to hand in. I won't be able to refine any. Oh. Even though the reticle's in the middle, it doesn't mean you're going to get success. Galite. Ah. No, I knew that was out. I don't care, as many attempts as it takes, don't care. Okay, I think I've got it sussed now. Is there any more? No, there isn't. Thing is, I wasn't aiming at the center circle. That's why I was missing. You take it, I will be done. Yeah, what was wrong with the T11? Oh, it was the flashy thing, right? Is that why they delayed it? Because they were fixing the seizure-inducing weapon? Yeah, I mean, if that's what they fixed, yes. I mean, I would have got it anyway. I just wouldn't have used that weapon, you know. Okay, I pressed the wrong button. This is what happens when you have got a microphone in front of your keyboard. Yeah, so I thought that was a motherload one, but yeah, certainly wasn't. Do you guys remember when Frontier did this? I think it was a live stream. Yeah, I think it was a live stream at the time when they were showing off the new mining with the deep core. Yes, it was definitely a live stream. I remember now. And they were doing all the build up to the asteroid explosion. They were showing it off, doing this. You know, the seismic charges and the graph thing coming up and all that stuff. And when the asteroid blew up, the first time on screen that we'd seen, the chat in the live stream went nuts. people were going crazy. Wow, wow, you know, just we're going nuts just to see this asteroid blow up. And it was I remember, I think when they did it, it was an ice one, an ice asteroid, and yeah, they blew it up, and it was amazing to see it, because visually it looked really good as well. They did a real good job on it, and it does look good. It doesn't obey the laws of gravity, but we can put that aside, can't we? Well, not gravity, I mean, but like when you blow it up and it splits apart, it doesn't keep going forever and ever. It stays where it is. I don't think either of those are candidates here. Oh, hello. That's fairly bright. That one isn't. They increased the returns and buffed what it can do. Okay. Yeah, the flashing thing is ridiculous. I definitely hope they sorted that. Increasing the fragments per second from mining. Ah, from that weapon, right? But did they fix the flashiness of it? I don't know what they're thinking when they do things like that. They already know. I mean, they were told before about the strobe lighting that they had in the buildings that were on fire, and they were told at the time, you know, that for people with photosensitivity, that it could be, you know, potentially not good. Oh, hello, baby. And they were aware of that. So what the hell they were doing, thinking about making a, you know, a thing like that? This should be a good one. Material content high. Urine, cobalt, or uraninite, cobalt, and hemat. I don't need any of those things. Core detected, monazite. Bring it home, baby. Right, let's see if I can get this one. So we're going to go here, and we've got high. No, we don't. We've got low, high, low, average, high, low. Okay. So we're going to start with a low one, so that we can send a high yield charge into it, because yes. Alright, I've got the displacement missiles on the primary, and I'm never going to use them. Oh, tell me you didn't just do that. Tell me that didn't just happen. Did everything just shift in by one? Or is it me? Okay. Did we just lose a fire group? Or am I dreaming? Looks like we've got, yeah, we don't have this or this on a fire group, which, okay. Alright. Yeah, so let's go with this first. And I'm gonna, because this collector that we've
expired.
Okay, well, regardless of the thing expiring, I'm still going to say it. Because the collector limpet that we've got out has been out for a while, I'm going to bring out 2 new ones.
Programming limpet drone.
Okay, so Rusty. It's difficult for me to see my keys, man, because my microphone is in the way. Okay, so we need to be in fire group C. You really need good thrusters on your ship when you're doing this, because maneuverability is the key. Right, so we're going for high.
Detonation sequence initiated.
Let's go for a high one now, where we can fire a low yield, which is firing only to the first set of lines. Okay, that's not quite enough. Do we have another one? Average might be too much, but I'm going to chance it. Perfect. Optimum yield range. Nice. Okay, full shields and back off. Should we watch this from outside? If I do this without trying to press the wrong key, I could have got rid of those surface deposits first. Yeah, see, I really wish that when we went outside to a camera, when we come back in and go back out again, that it would have remembered that camera setting. And then they give us a button to reset camera. Frontier, what do you reckon? Can you do that? So yeah, we did a high, low, and an average, and we got optimum yield. So we're just waiting for it to blow up. Is that really two limpets I've got out? Because if it is, they're circling extremely close to each other. I'm only seeing one though.
Detonation in 10 seconds. Programming limpet drone.
Oh. Don't rock the boat, baby. Right, in we go then. Oh wow, we got a crap load of monazite here. So we've got a cluster of it there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 clusters. And then we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 fragments. The clusters are the ones that are the big bits that broke off, basically, right? Let's put the belly of the ship this way. I could abrasion blast that right now, but I'm not going to. I want to concentrate the collectors on getting the big ones. And the good thing is, for each monazite it brings back, it automatically counts as one, doesn't it? It doesn't have to get refined. Galactic average. I thought monazite was meant to be really lucrative. Where can we go and sell it? Ideally, I'd like to sell it at my own station. Try and get some economy going there. Or Gray's Pie Factory. Well, let's see what the prices are first. And let's try not to get pirated as well. Is that it? Has it picked up all the big bits? No. Are all these rest on the surface then? I suppose there must be. Fair enough. The rest are all surface deposits.
Collector limpet expired. Programming limpet drone.
I think some of these are expiring because they keep hitting the ship. Or they're hitting the asteroid. So they're hitting something. Yeah, so again, each one of these big bits are, they get automatic, it's an automatic unit, isn't it? It's an automatic ton, if you like. Come on, Pips. So these big clumps that come off the surface, they don't go into the refinery, am I right? It's only the fragments that do. Or am I dreaming? Let's get this one in. So we've got 13. Maybe it does get refined. Yeah, straight away. So we've got 3 more. And they're all here. Oh, I missed? Jeez. There we go. I didn't think I'd missed that one, but I did. And finally. All right, bring it on home. Let's go sell it. So we've got 16 monazite and 15 benitoite and 59 limpets and 1 lepidolite. All right, sorry, my little collector limpets. So we've got 31 tons of stuff. Oh, they reduced the amount of internal reflection within the cockpit. I have a feeling they haven't done enough. We'll see.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Because if other people are complaining about it, then it's going to be 6 times as worse for me. And if they've reduced it so that the other people are okay with it, it's probably only going to be twice as bad for me. Does that make sense? Yeah. Can we drop it off here? Is that, are you guys okay with that? Oh, I know. We could drop it off at the asteroid that we have here. I don't. There it is. And it's closer. We have a base in the asteroid ring itself. Certain 68, how you doing? Is it nice going in the game or rough going? How do you mean? For me, personally? Okay, a moment. Yeah. I was looking back on some of my old days of Elite when I was posting things and stuff, and there was a lot of enthusiasm back in the day. You know, just doing this way before Horizons, way before Engineers, just the normal Elite that we had at the start. And yeah, there was a lot of enthusiasm at the time. Well, I don't know, we're still here 10 years later. Well, I guess we're doing something right. Still can't believe it's been a whole decade on YouTube, but there you go, it has been. Accumulated 1,500 videos over that time. Most of it's garbage, but not everything. So we're going back into the very rings we just came out of, only the icy bit. We've done okay, haven't we? Over 10 years. Some of you guys have been here for 10 years as well. You know, doing the journey with me, which is amazing. There! That asteroid. That's what I'm talking about. Maybe they're only available in ice rings. That shape. That long shape. The one I said about that it would never be a motherload. That one. And there's another one right there. Let's get over to it. Oh, it's spinning around a bit. But the one that's dead center screen. It looks like it's got layers to it, horizontal stripes kind of thing. Those. Yeah, those will not be ever motherload. That kind of shape effect. Maybe you don't get them in the rocky ones.
Request approved. Set down on landing pad 2-2.
I remember when we first constructed this, we couldn't get out. It was blocked by ice. The entrance was blocked by ice, we couldn't get out.
We asked pilots to stow their weapons while inside.
Warning, landing gate not deployed.
It was blocked by a revolving asteroid that was inside the doorway.
Landing successful. Docking restraints engaged.
Okay, what am I restocking here exactly? Oh, the displacement missile. Right, let's see what we can sell it for, see if we can make any profit. It's not like we're going to be really, you know, changing the economy here. Oh, monazite, yeah, look at that. 394. $6.3 million in profit. And I only did one, didn't I? 6.3 million from that one asteroid that we did. Just the one. Because the first one didn't bring us any monazite at all. Oh, thanks, Freaky. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? By the way, guys, if I move my mouth a little bit away from the microphone like this and turn around, can you still... Is the sound okay? Game sound, mic sound, and a mixture of the both things? I like what you've done with the place. Frozen. Yeah. Well, as Tim Vine once said, does it look like IKEA? Anyway, yeah. So there you go. Did you see that joke? What was it? An Australian guy. What was it? What was it? His wife had said she's going down to the furniture shop, and he said, "Does it look like IKEA?" Something like that. Both good? Okay. It's nice not to have to wear the headphones. Even though it has a better... It's got a good mic. I don't know if it's better, but it's got a good mic. In terms of blanking out sounds around me. But yeah. Okay. So 6.3 million just from that one asteroid. Just from 16 bits. That is definitely worth going back into that... I'm not going to do it right now, but that's definitely worth going back into that ring and mining for more. That is good. That's a good profit. I like that. Let's sell them. 3,000 profit? Well, okay. and 500,000 profit here. Okay. Why not? Now, we do still have stuff in the refinery. The bauxite is just over halfway, as is the gallite. We have some more monazite in there as well. So, guys, you decide. Should we go back in and do another one? Should we go back into that monazite hotspot and do another one, or move on? Mine or move? Hold on, guys, hold on. There you go. There's the poll. Do we mine or do we move? Move on and do something else. That was good. Nice little profit there. Obviously, for me, 6.3 million is nothing. It's nothing. But it's... If you're starting out with a mining ship, you know, you're new to the game, you pick up a Type 11 or something, you kit it out, or even a Python like this, you kit it out and just go mining and just find a hotspot. There's some nice money to be made there. If you're perhaps, let's say, you know, not into combat or not very good at it yet, whatever, and you just want something that's a bit more easier. Oh yeah, CGs. Yeah, I haven't had a look at those yet. Have we got any going at the moment? I mean, you're saying there's a new one on Monday, so I'm guessing maybe there isn't one right now. Yeah, no. Okay. Yeah, I'd love to see... well, you guys know what I want as a reward. What is it? Oh yeah. A double engineered wake scanner with long range and fast scan. Long range and fast on a wake scanner. Lethal. Brilliant. I want that because it's great for going and getting data mined wake exceptions in distribution centers. It's brilliant for that. So Frontier, if you're listening, please comply. No stored ships. What's in the shipyard here anyway? Ooh, we got 20 ships available here at Citizen's Rest. Named after Angry Citizen. Got a Python here. Ooh, they sell the Panthers. Wow, that's without the discount though. You should be able to apply a discount in your own. Yeah, it's 50-50. You guys are screwing my head in. I'll have to do a deciding vote. I know, 50-50. Jesus. There's 32 people watching. We've got 10 votes, so we need more participation. This is definitely straight out of Flash Gordon, isn't it? I wonder what this costs in Shinrata with a discount. Can you not put your own discounts on in your own star bases? The only thing you can do here is this facility customization. How do you paint an asteroid? I don't think you can. No, you can't. I was going to say that would be ridiculous. 12,000 fucking arcs, man, just to change the color of that. What planet are they on? Flip a coin. You know what? We'll have Google do it. Okay, let's leave it at 50-50 and we'll have Google do it. And if Google decides to not Google, but if Flip a Coin decides to go back mining again, we'll just do one more. Regardless of what it contains, we'll just do one more. Alright, let me just see if I can do flip a coin. Okay, let me just remove any inhibitants on the scripts. Alright, hang on then. Somebody's voted. Somebody's voted to move. Have you seen the hollow paint job? I have, yeah. Looks weird, doesn't it? Was it on a particular ship or did it have others? Was it for other ships as well? So somebody's voted that we move. I think maybe we should move, right? Just to do something different. We can always come back. I think we'll move, but let's see what the coin would have been anyway. So heads to mine, tails to mine, and tails to move on. Oh god, no. Right, go. Go away. I should never have put it to the poll, should I? It'd be nice to do another monazite one, but the thing is, we're going to spend so long trying to find another one, and we're already an hour and a half in, so... Oops, I can't change ships here. I'm coming up, so you better get this party started. Where am I? There. Yeah, so if you're going to build a mining ship for deep core, make sure you've got plenty of optional internals and a ship that's got its thrusters engineered up to the max so you can maneuver around and get something that's really well maneuverable. Python works very well. I don't know how maneuverable the Type 11 Prospect is going to be. Hopefully just as, if not more maneuverable than this. Best of 3.
3, 2,
Yeah.
1, engage.
Wouldn't it be cool if you could do like mining where you, like if we had bigger asteroids and you could just step out of the ship and get on the surface of the asteroid on foot with a little mining tool, popping off little deposits, and then having your limpets from your spaceship come down and pick them up in front of you. That'd be weird, wouldn't it? Yeah, we have to change ships now because we don't have the overcharge on this. And we need to get back to... Well, actually, we don't need to get back to Shimrata Desert, but... So now that the... Or is it? I just saw the Panther Clipper there in the showroom. Is it officially there, guys? Like, for people who... Like, can you get a Panther Clipper now without arcs? Is that a thing? Have they done it already? Or am I just saying that because I got one with arcs? Is it officially available in all good dealerships near you? See, I want to also maybe... hey Marty! You're always going on cruises, man. Are you ever home? It sounds great, man, that you're going for a nice cruise there. That sounds like it's going to be awesome. Oh, 2 tropical storms? Yeah, we tried one in the flight sim, didn't we? That was different. Yes, I want to maybe get some stuff done here and then like a mission or 2 on the ground and then swap into a different account and carry on exploring on the account that we did, my Oliver Hardy account that we were doing from the Great Annihilator Black Hole back home.
Access authorized.
What do you think? Should we split it up? Welcome to my parlor.
Attention, no visual on landing gear.
That's because I've got the belly facing away from me.
Confirmed contact, ground crew dispatched. You are most welcome, Commander.
Well, I'd better be. It's my own place. Right, so I have 3 ships here at the moment. And we've got the Python 2. For some reason, the Imperial Eagle. I don't know why I brought that here. And what the hell are you doing here? Why are you here? Okay. I still don't know why you're here. Remote release flak and fletchets. Was I testing something with those? Right, do we have any ships here that have got... Oh, okay. I don't have any ships here that have got SCO. Alright. Well, I kind of want to leave my mining ship here, because I've got pristine reserves in my own system. It doesn't make sense that this ship's here, so let's grab that. And we'll take it back to Shuni and put it back where it's supposed to be. I'm not quite sure what the hell that's doing here. What's the jump on this? Okay. That's not bad, 39. I'll bet it's not... Is it using SCO? I'll be very surprised if it's using an SCO. It's using an SCO. I have no memory of even doing that. So what we're looking at here then, 6 jumps? Yep. 6 jumps, no refueling required.
Detachment complete. Moderate speed on exit.
sure we broke some speeding laws there. Planets. I agree, David. Oh yeah, sure. You know, a little special weapon going around, maybe inside of caves on planets. I like that thing, that gun thing that they have in No Man's Sky, that allows you to, you know, it kind of displaces the rock and the soil on the ground, and it just allows to, it makes a tunnel basically, and then you can reverse the gun and fill it in. I know it's really weird, it's not something you'd probably ever have in Elite Dangerous, but it's a really nice, cool little thing. Have you guys seen this new cities thing coming out in Q1 26? Hold on, let me get you the name. It's like City Skylines, but the graphics look really, really good. Diggity-boo. Let me get you the thing. Elite Dangerous, no. Okay, here it is. So it's called, I'm in the wrong frickin' channel. I'm gonna disconnect. There we go. Right, it's called City State, one word, City State Metropolis. And it's coming out in Q1 next year. And yeah, it looks really kind of neat. It's like City Skylines. I already have City Skylines, but I don't have City Skylines 2. And it's a city builder, but it looks really, 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 really good.
4, 3, 2.
So, again, it's not really, even though I bought City Skylines and I played it for a little while, it's not something you normally see me playing, but I think this one I would give it a go. I can show you guys, well, I can put the link to the trailer if you guys want to watch it, but I don't want to drag you off the stream. Hold on. Hey, karting, Formula Blue, yeah. You know what? It actually de-stresses me as well, karting, doing a stream. It actually de-stresses me as well. Unless I'm sim racing, in which case it doesn't. Or playing SnowRunner, in which case it doesn't. I put too much pressure on myself when I'm driving. Like everything has to be spot on. But thankfully a lot of those spins I was having in Le Mans is down to a known bug apparently, that they well, I don't know if it's a bug so much, but they've admitted, the developers admitted that they got the traction control slip angles a little bit too wrong and a little bit too exaggerated with the tire temperatures, and they are actively correcting it for the next, or for a forthcoming update, which I hope will be the next update. And yeah, those ones where you just, you know, approaching a braking zone or something and you're just about to turn and suddenly out of nowhere or in the middle of a corner it'll just spin. I had a few of those, and then it turns out some of the top drivers, the proper top elite sim racers, are getting exactly the same effect. Yeah, so it's not just me. Ship interiors. Don't hold your breath on that here. They might do it, but so far they haven't buckled to any pressure for ship interiors. That's a lot of work though. You imagine how many ships they've got to do. I mean, they gave up doing ship damage after after they tested it on the Anaconda. The Anaconda's got external ship damage, but it's the only ship that does. Yeah, you can't hurt yourself sim racing. Well, yeah, well you can. If you've got your force feedback wheel on too strong and it whacks your thumb, ask me how I know. Yeah, it can spin back and hit. If you've got your thumb in the wheel, it can hurt. It can really hurt you. Or you can be leaning forward to access your keyboard, and your force feedback disengages or re-engages, and it spins the wheel, and the wheel hits you in the face. That's not pleasant either. You see, that wouldn't hurt on my old wheels, my old belt-driven Porsche wheels that I had from Fanatec. They were too weak. They would never hurt you. But the one I've got now, it can, and it's only 8 Newton meters. So imagine these guys with the 25 Newton meter wheels. I mean, they don't race with it on full power. Full, you know, they don't race it with it on full, maybe 40%. But if you put it on full, you know, it's extremely hard to turn the wheel. And if it hits you, if it spins and hits you, I would imagine that would be damaging. Certainly do your wrists in, break a thumb off here. Amazing, you should try it. What's that, karting? Ah, cool videos. Yeah, crash detection. Well, it's coming out next year. Let's see. I like how they've got washing on the line outside the buildings as well. in the cityscape metropolis. Risky, but I think we got away with it. Did we? Yeah, we did. I forgot I had it. I forgot I had the overcharge. I'm in a Python. Why would I even think I had that? Apart from the fact that I actually looked at it 10 minutes ago. Alpha. Is that my designation? Is it? Brakes. For brakes.
Ship is on the ground, engaging docking restraints. You are most welcome, Commander.
I know. Oh, there it is. Oh yeah, Alpha. No idea what that is for, but alrighty. Be nice to have a little search box up here. We can type, and we can type things like Python or even the name of your ship, and it'll filter it here. That'd be nice. Oh, okay. All right. All right. Gotta sell my limpets back. Mandalay. Yeah, Python is great, isn't it? It's one of my favourite ships in the game. Just because of it being what you say, an all-rounder. You know, it's like a little Swiss Army knife. But I mean, the Python and the Anaconda both are very, very good multi-role ships. The Python just being that it can land on a platform, the Anaconda cannot. But in terms of multi-purpose, Python Anaconda, yeah, they're right there, aren't they? And to a lesser extent, I think the Mandalay here is not too bad either. It's not the best combat ship in the world. It's really good for exploration, though. And I guess it's not too bad for trading either. And I don't know, in outfitting, what are we looking at in terms of the optionals? Oh man, there's plenty there to go mining with. Yeah, you could set this up as a good mining ship. And with the thrusters engineered, this thing's going to be maneuverable. This would make a really cool mining ship, actually. Yeah, it's stocked out, isn't it, really? Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely, this would make a really good one. Alright, so let's go and pick somewhere to go. Let's see if we can maybe pick a Civil War place or something. Looking for certain types of missions. Let's go. Am I in the right spot here? We don't need incursion. I mean, we could look at war as well, which is orange, but green would be preferable, I think. Well, we have some war here. Okay, so this is in a war state, 1.4 million. It's just to try and get a certain mission type. Oh, Civil War 42. Like, I wonder if there's more chance of, you know, scavenger missions and stuff like that. And I want to do those missions where it says to go collect a sample and stuff. Steal a sample covertly. I like those. Actually, I don't like them. That's why I'm doing them. They're my least favorite ones to do, but they are fun and the most challenging. I like them. I like them in that respect. It's weird because I like them for the same reason I don't like them. Is that strange? Good night, Commander Selim. Have a good evening. Covert. Yeah, you know, I like my covert stuff. Let's pop over here anyway. It's only a couple of jumps away. Signal lost. It's gonna come back though, right? It actually didn't come back, but there we go. What the hell have I got? Oh, it's chrome? Wow, check this thing out. Alright, put your legs away. He's impressive looking. God damn, it's maneuverable. Jesus. I might try that. I think I might try a Mandalay miner ship. It's got the maneuverability, ain't no doubt about that. Agility. She can swing around a rotating asteroid.
No fire zone. Have a safe
Yes,
journey.
look how I've never seen a ship yaw so fast as this one, especially in Super Cruise as well. It's crazy, this thing. I'm gonna have to play some parts of this stream back when it's done, so that I can have a listen to the sound and check it out when it's like. See if I like it. At least I know I won't have blocked ears by the end of it. But it must be something to do with air pressure and stuff, right? Inside the headphone cup. Yeah, it's not a nice feeling. And I've had it for about a year now. I don't know. What you get for doing long streams. Okay. Alright, let's just dock at the first. Or the best. There we go. Story Reach. Let's go to Story Reach. This yawing in Super Cruise. Jeez. It's so easy as well. Those, just these little subtle sounds when it discovers something. You get those little ticking sound, and it finds something. The good thing about those sounds is they're very subtle, and so that they're not disturbing. You know what I mean? They'll pop up, but they don't disturb your gameplay, or it's not like a noise that gets on your nerves. It's too subtle and quiet, and yeah, it's should be. You wouldn't want it pinging every time, would you? Right. Let's pop in here and see what missions are on offer.
Before attempting to dock.
I always do.
Access granted. Proceed to landing pad 2-3.
This thing's so sensitive to movement, honestly. I barely have to move the joystick and it really moves around. Yeah, she is very, very sensitive to movement. Pity we can't choose the different colours of canopy. I'm not into that brown so much. It'd be nice to have a dark, like a grey, dark grey, like usual, like a normal glass but tinted. That would be cool. Alright, anyway. Let's disembark. Right, so we're in the United Kokojina. One of the best rear ends in the game. Yep, for me anyway. Do you know what we should do one day, guys? We should have get a few people involved on the chat. Hold on. Yeah, sorry, I had to clear my throat there. We had to get a few people involved on the chat and do a Elite Dangerous quiz, right? Where I'll set the questions or something, but it's not just questions. It'll be like, can you identify this boost sound? And you have to guess which ship is making the boost sound. That kind of stuff. We should do one. Always visit the shop first just to see what's
Got the
on
best
offer.
stock in the system.
Is that right? Yeah, it would be fun, wouldn't it? Just to see how good is your Elite Dangerous knowledge.
Is that everything?
Everything? That's everything.
Come back when you're ready.
Okie dokie. I could say, watch this piece of video, guys. Take a look at this piece of video, and I'm going to ask you a question about it later, and then I might just wander around the bar like this, wandering around, and then I'll say,
Not only
over
Paul,
here,
because I really need some
take a look,
specialist help.
see everybody around. And then I'll say, right guys, 2 questions. 1, how many people were sleeping? And how many people were in the center table? We could do something like this. I'm sure I could rig something up. Martin Schmidt, hi Martin. Welcome to the stream. How are you? Okay, so we've got interstellar factors here. Do I have anything to clear down? I don't think so. But you never know. I don't. Okay. Right, let's see what we've got in the combat first. Oh, massacres. Right, this one is legal. It's not against the law to exterminate everybody because they are criminals. Threat level 4. 12 members. G-meds. I don't know whether I need those. Launching Elite Dangerous Odyssey Material Helper. No doubt it will need an update because yes, it's updating because I haven't run it for a while, and it does get regular updates. What's new in version 301? Fix, remove, prop. Okay. I think I'll do this one anyway. It's in the next system though, in Narashima. Oh no, I wanted to say Narashima, but it's not, is it? It's Narashima. No, whatever. Right, so this is on foot and they're offering G-meds. I don't think that is anything that I need, is it? I've got 15, have I? I've got 15 G-meds and they are for... Ah, okay. You need 5 of them for improved jump assist. That's all. I've got 15, so I've already got 3 jump assists I can use on 3 more suits. So I don't need any more of those, really, for now. But I'm going to take the mission anyway, and I'll just pile on some reputation or something. And I won't do any more of these unless there's a scav, mission, and there isn't. So let's do a operations, I think it is, right? Or is it procurement? Covert sabotage. See, this one is just sabotage, but it's threat 5. Insert the ionized gas into the settlement's production equipment. Threat level 5. Okay, the only difference here is that the mission will not fail if the alarms go off. But it is a threat 5. And we get gene sequencing data. That's Gene Kelly doing something to Commander Data. So gene sequencing data I've got 10 of. And it's for, you need 3 of those to do increased sprint duration. That's all it does. And I've got 10, so I can do 3 suits of those. I don't need that either. So again, we can go for some rep. Let's take that one. And finally, let's have a look at procurement. Ah, this one. Covert espionage. They're tricky. Because downloading data from a data port, you can be sure if it's something like this, it takes about 60 seconds to download, and you do not want people seeing you when you do it. And if they do, well, they're going to shoot you. It might be 30 seconds though. Suit schematics, I've probably got a shed load of those. They're used every time you need to do a suit upgrade. I'm pretty sure I've got quite a few of those. Let's see how many I do have. Suit schematics. I've only got 85. I probably won't bother, and we'll go for rep again on these. Right, let's take these 3 missions and see see if I can succeed at all 3, or it'll be 1 of 3 that I will succeed in, 2 of 3, or all 3, or none. It can't be none. It can't be none, can it? Will I complete all 3 missions successfully? Wonder which order we should do them in. The order we picked them up in, or if we should do second mission first mission second, third mission third. And that would be that we would do this one first, disrupt production, then exterminate these, and then do the download from the data port last. This bottom one is the easiest one. So this one we have to travel to, I'm working it out, Milskothak system, and with illegal mission. Yeah, well, we won't get notoriety if we don't kill people. Insert the ionized gas into the settlement's production equipment. So it's illegal. So in other words, we're doing it on innocent people, screwing up their experiments. Let's go. All right. Off we go then. Let's go and insert. Frame rate's taking a hit here, is it? Yep, 26. And back up to 60. I don't know. No idea.
Pads attached complete. Regulate speed.
Now, boosting out of here with this thing, you've got to be super careful because it's so sensitive to movement. One tiny flick of the joystick, and you're in the you're flying somewhere else. Very small movements on the joystick required until you get to that point where you don't dare move it really. Okay, off we go. So cautious about moving it at all. Right, here we go. Milskathak. Hopefully, at least two out of three of these missions would be in the daytime. That would be nice. Looks like the shields are not rebuilding very well. We can bend round a corner and overcharge. The ship can do that. When they released this Type 11, guys, how many new ships has that been then? We've had... I'm probably going to miss one out here. Python 2, Mandalay, Cobra 5, Type 8, Panther Clipper, Type 11, 6. Have I missed anything out? Oh yeah, I have. 7. The Corsair. That's right, yeah? 7. But I haven't... yeah, I missed the Corsair last time I counted those ships up. I don't know why. Not a ship I'm using a lot either. Oh, here we are. Madden drilling platform. So the stuff that we need to insert, the ionized gas, will have been given by the contract person, even though we never saw it happen. It was magically put into our cargo hold by a wizard. Commander Bicarb has come online. Is Bicarb still around? Haven't seen him for a while.
Orbital flight engaged.
Did I slow it down early enough? I don't think. Maybe. Oh, it's gonna be... Oh, come on, we need it under 10. Under 10 before the drop zone, thank you. Nicely timed then, Rusty, nicely timed. I thought I'd just not made it, but we did it. Right, in we go. 0.21 G at the moment. Will it go to 2.2 before we get down here? Not that it matters. Right, we better park somewhere where we can get away if we need to. This is not a legal mission. Forward can I go before that blue dot says no more? Let's go there. That's a kilometre away though. Obviously I'm going to be using the SRV, but that's a long way. It was just to protect the ship really in case it came under fire, but I can always dismiss it if I need to. Man, this is a mining system, isn't it? A mining settlement. Jesus. Drill baby drill going on here. Right, how far out am I now? 286. Okay, I can run that. Right, let's bring the frame rate up. 56. That sucks, man. There you are. Right, daytime-ish. Copy the data. Oh, I've got to grab data from the data port on this one. Yes, that's what this one was. All right. Do not trigger the settlement alarm. So, oh, I meant to go to this one. Okay, well, never mind. This is covert. Right, so okay, so we have to get the alarms down on this one. Download, which I would anyway, if I'm downloading from a data port, because otherwise the alarm will go off when we download. With the alarms off, I think we still get a local alert. We get like a red light, don't we, flashing? I think. Anyway, let's see what happens. Download political appreciation data port, covert assignment. Alright, so we have to get alarms down. Right, so what facilities are here? Power. Command. Alright. Extraction.
Nothing to report.
There will be.
Go about your business.
Hey, wait, Commander.
Scan detected.
Good, you're clear.
I am, aren't I?
Security profile cloned.
Difficult to see the button on my keyboard to put the scanner away. That was difficult to see that. And if I miss that button, critical. Hello Andy, good evening sir.
What are you up to?
Pressurized environment.
What am I up to? Scanny scan scan. I want your security clearance. Oh no. Good thing about standing here is I'm not triggering the doors. Am I? Is he triggering or me? No! What happened to the other guy? This is just about getting some extra security clearance, that's all. That's all what we're doing right now. Ruiner, hi Ruiner, welcome. How are you? Do you remember that B horror movie Scanners? I do, yes. I saw it on Betamax. I'm sure it's on both. You can still get it. I think you can download it on oh, not download it. I think you can view it on YouTube now, can't you? Yeah, Scanners, the head exploding. Yeah, it was good.
Of all the places in the galaxy, what are you doing?
So weird, people. All the places in the galaxy. What are you doing? Finally! Holy hell. Right, I haven't scanned out here.
Leaving pressurized environment.
Is that my ship? So, okay, we've got level 2 access now. So, let's see if that's enough to get us into the command center, and if not, over to the alarms, or at least get us into a room where somebody exists with level 3 access. Let's go over to the mining rigs and parkour our way over. Why didn't I reply? Oh, I can easily answer that one because you didn't give me enough time, and I'm not checking the chat every 2 seconds. I'm doing fine, thank you, Runa. Anything else? Cosmic! How you doing, man? Oh, to that human which asked you what... Oh, I see. No, you can't reply. There's no option to reply.
Entering pressurized environment.
I thought you meant why didn't I reply to you asking me how I was? Yeah, no, you can't reply, unfortunately. Right, so okay, so the alarms are in here, and a level 3 person is up here. Yeah, it'd be kind of cool if they gave you an option to chit-chat, but I don't think it would be that great. What are you scanning? Turn round.
Security profile cloned.
Okay, let's go take the alarms down. Yeah, bad. How's the car going? Right, this one we can be crafty with if we time it right. Gotta make sure there's no one behind us seeing us enter here. Actually, we can, because this isn't restricted in here, is it? No. Is somebody in here? Oh, okay. This is one where nobody's here. Alright, let's make sure. Sometimes there's people in here, and what I do is I just crouch and follow them in. Over to the alarms, turn the alarms off before they have a chance to see me. But no one's here.
Restricted area.
Alarms are down. Copy the data from security data port 1. Yeah, I'm looking right at it. This is, and there's nobody here. Combatant performance is also something I could get. Power industrial data I could get.
Downloading data.
Right, do we have an alert anywhere? No. I think if the alarms are... Oh, it was only 5 seconds. I thought those things, or is it the uploads then that take 30 seconds or something? That's it? I'll bet you this was the, what do you call it, the level 5 mission. Definitely have a weapon component. Should we burn open a few lockers while we're here? Not like anyone's going to see us do it. Right. What's collectible here for me? Engineering. No. Health monitor would be good. But they don't have any here. Don't need that anymore.
Leaving restricted area.
Wow, that was almost too easy. And now I can drop my security level, so if I get scanned... Actually, if I get scanned, I'm still screwed because I've downloaded some data which is now stolen, so I am carrying stolen data. I need to be careful.
Leaving pressurized environment.
Right, ship over there. Ugh. Don't land near a guard. That was it. On the road to Mandalay. Right. But that wasn't the Threat 5 one. This one is. Right, let's go do this one. Exterminate the members. And then here we'll do this one last. Narasimha. I've never seen her before. Right, off we go. Nope. Oh! Oh! I just thought, right on that spur of the moment, I thought, let's fly in between the ground and that ship. We'll go in between. And yeah, caught the building. Right, off we go. I think we can just jump straight out of here. Can we? No, we can't. Okay, let's go. Oh yeah, honestly, I feel like unengineering my thrusters. The ship is too maneuverable now. It's ridiculous amount. Right. Overcharge to get out of here. To the next mission. Okay, it's not labelled, and the reason for that is... Dun dun dun! Right, so I'll tell you why. It's because we have to find them for ourselves. So, Narashima, that's what I'm going to call it now. Narasima Silver Raiders. Now there's no particular place to go, we have to find them ourselves. Nice and easy. We're in this system, it's got to be here. We just need 12 people. Let's go to the system map. Okay, and we go to factions, and we go to Narasima Silver Raiders, and they have just one place. It's tourist. Kambanda Boarding Lodge. That's the only place that they're going to be. So let's lock it in and go there. And if this place is shut down, well, unless they exist in any neighboring systems, there's nothing we can do. Right, this is a long way off, but we don't care because we have overcharge. Let's do it. It's been before overcharge came along. How many times would you take a mission and not look at how far away the base was? Only to find out it's like a third of a light year away, a third of a light. Yeah, a third of a light. Is it? It's 300,000 light seconds. Not a third of a light year then, is it? Is it? A third of a light minute? I don't know. Doesn't matter. Anyway, it is what it is. 300,000 light seconds. How many seconds are in a year? Okay, so it's just over 31 million seconds in a year. So it's not a light year away. Not even close. 31.2 I think she said, or 31.5 million light seconds in one, seconds in a year. Oh. I normally engage between 3 and 2. Yeah, that's it. 2 and 1. That's it. There we go. How did we manage without overcharge, guys? How did we do it? Wow. There have been a few things that Frontier have introduced into Elite, you know, to change a little bit of gameplay, and makes you wonder how you managed without, or how you managed, you know, before. I think to a lesser extent, one of those things is the high-grade emissions now producing, you know, a really good amount of stuff. That's made life a lot easier. The materials, all you have to do is just raid a load of those, raid a load of high grades, stock up, and then trade down for stuff that you want, and then go stock up again. And you're set for engineering for quite a while. Lots of tea before the Super Cruise. Yeah, well, yeah. You could set your Super Cruise and go down and put the kettle on. Now you, well, you still could, and then come back and overcharge the rest of the journey, right? Yeah. Yeah, didn't think of that. Go down and make a sandwich. I could do with a cup of tea, actually. All I've got here is a glass of water, but I could really do with a cup of tea. Or some decaf. I've got some decaf cappuccino. All my tea and coffee is decaf. Yeah, you don't want me on caf. A caffeine rusty is too much. Where do I live? Somewhere. Earth. Ruiner. That's it. United Kingdom. The United Britain of Great Kingdom, and yeah. Who said that? The United Britain of Great Kingdom. Who said that? I've got plenty of tea, Ruiner, thank you. Plenty. I've got so much, man. I have boxes of tea that don't even get used. How do I like it? What, the UK? So. Bad things, good things. Oh, which tea? It varies. White tea, Clipper white tea, or peppermint, mint tea. I like mint tea. White tea is gross. I can't picture it being there's no flavour. It's not like Marmite, is it, where some people, you can tell why they would hate it and you can tell why people would like it. It's not an offensive taste or anything. Yeah. By white tea, I don't just mean tea with milk in it. I don't have milk in my tea. It's actually called white tea. Right, let's get out. White tea is nice when it's hot, piping hot. If you let it go a bit colder, so it's like lukewarm, and then you taste it. Yeah. Right, guys, this mission we have to abort because this is a bug that Frontier have got. I believe it's a bug. We have a shutdown settlement, so there's nobody here, and therefore we cannot kill anybody from this faction. And I don't know if they're going to exist anywhere else. I can consult Inara to find out, but this is the only place they have, and it's shut down. You've never seen it in the shops? Oh. Okay, Freaky, have a good one, man. Good night. Yeah, tea brewing for 5 minutes, that seems about right. Yeah. I like to leave the tea bag in. Well, I don't think we're going to be able to do this mission. Right, so where do we find out? Factions. Minor factions from Inara. Okay. And it is... Narashima Silver Raiders. Right, let's type that into Inara. NARA SIMHA Silver Raiders. And they exist in the origin is Narashima. Present in one star system at one settlement. Yeah. And it actually doesn't... Okay, hold on. I was going to say it actually doesn't list what that settlement is, but it does. Not. No, it doesn't. 2% influence. I wonder, it says one settlement, so you'd think they'd be able to tell you what that was. And it's in a state of anarchy. Bust. Yeah, that's why then. Okay, so this mission is a bust as well. Oh, there we go. So assets is Kambanda Boarding Lodge, which is where we are, and that's all they have. So we will not find these people anywhere else. They are officially extinct as a faction. Oh God! Who made me jump there? Jesus. Did you hear it through the microphone? Hey, thank you, Mark. Awesome stuff. Thank you, sir. One second. I have to... Oh, there we go. It's very mysterious. Great stream, thanks, Rusty Pup. Thank you so much, Mo. Thank you, Mark. The app itself is very mysterious, this Ko-fi thing. It tells me, you know, this, that, and the other, but it doesn't tell you details. Oh, Jesus. Thank you, Mark. Wow. Thank you so much. That's very kind of you, man. Get that microphone, shall I? Which state are in a state of... Well, this is in a state of anarchy right now. But this actual settlement is in a state of bust. Like it's gone... yeah, it's bust. So there's literally nobody here now. When I was a kid playing Elite on the Spectrum, I thought it was pronounced anarchy. Well, you mean anarchy or anarchy? Anarchy. Anarchy. Yeah. God, I played Elite on the Spectrum, man. That's the first time I settled into playing it properly. I never had a BBC Micro, so I didn't play it on that. And yeah, played it on the Spectrum. I wasn't like into it like a lot of people were, you know, I didn't spend hours and hours on it. But I did have sessions on it, and I remember thinking, you know, that how good it was at the time. How many star systems were in the original Elite? They crammed in quite a bit. Was it 70 or something? Was it 70? Something they had in the original Elite on the Micro? BBC Micro. I do have the original Elite because it came... When you bought Elite Dangerous, you got a free copy of Elite 1984, didn't you? We should stream it one day. Although I doubt it. It'll be... Yeah, we could do it. Yeah. Oh, 8 galaxies. Yeah, that's the thing. 8 galaxies. We haven't even got that now. We've only got the one galaxy. However, it is scaled up 1 to 1, isn't it? Right. Okay. So let's go to our only other mission then. This one. This one should be fun. Insert the ionized gas into the settlement's production equipment. Threat level 5. Dun, dun, dun. Wait, it's back here again? Is it? It must be. Yep. If I'd known they were both here. Yeah, no, it is. Okay, so more Hantium mining exploration. So yet again, another mining settlement in this system. Let's go get them. Yeah, the sound gave me a heart attack, and then your tip gave me a heart attack. They only had 1k left. Is that right? It was very, very, very clever mathematics. what they did, isn't it? The way that they crammed it all into a floppy disk like that. Some amazing coding for its time. I remember it, wasn't it like hailed on the news and everything? It was covered in like all the computer magazines and stuff, how amazing what they'd achieved. And yeah, it's the original Elite was quite a marvel of coding between Ian Bell, I think, mainly, and who's that other dude? Yeah, between Ian Bell and David Braben. I don't know who was responsible for most of the coding. I thought it was Ian Bell, wasn't it? But yeah. I wonder how Elite Dangerous would have looked if Ian Bell and David Braben had, you know, put their heads together on this one. Oh man, that's really nostalgic stuff, isn't it? Taped over my game. Oh my god. Oh, you can still do that today, couldn't you? Though you could remove a folder on your drive and then just the file. Even though you delete a folder, the files are all still there, right? It's just as long as you don't wipe over the empty space, you can recover. But if you were able to, you know, write bits and bytes into that same address space, you could essentially sort of tape over your game on a hard drive. Yeah, tape over. We used to do that with video recorders as well, though. Oh no, I've accidentally taped over the episode of Hawaii 5-0 that I yeah. Taped over it. I love it. I love that expression. It's so 1980s. Taped over my game. That's brilliant. Oh, times have changed. So is it me then, or have all three of these missions been on the light side of the planet, which is what I was looking for? Oops. So how many of you guys, when you were younger, got tape recorders for Christmas? You know, for Christmas you had a tape recorder and you could record your own voice, or sisters would record off the radio, the top 40 off the radio, as they looked at their Duran Duran posters. Yeah, Mark's videotape, do not tape over. Or Mum's O'Needin line tape, don't tape over. Collection of when the boat comes in. Oh god, good old days, eh? When the boat comes in, dance to your mommy, to your daddy. Right. Yeah, mothers used to sit down on Sundays and watch The Onedian Line or Poldark, that kind of stuff. Howard's Way. I can't think what my dad used to watch. Mum was into all of the soap operas, Dallas, although I don't think she ever watched. Did you watch Dynasty? Falcon Crest, I think, was another one. No, I think she was into Dallas. I watched Dallas as well. I have actually binged Dallas from start to finish. I was that soldier. I did that. And J.R. Ewing is definitely one of the best TV villains ever. Ever. J.R. Ewing was something else. He was something else, man. A very good actor in the role. Right, what are we doing? Insert the contaminant into the catalyst. All right, let's just make sure. Nope. How do we make sure? Go here. Okay, so we're carrying the ionized gas into management unit, catalyst management unit 1 in the industrial production building. All right, let's find out where that is. Okay, I think it's in front of me, is it? Or at least near to it. Now we cannot get scanned because we're carrying dodgy goods. Uh-oh, we're not gonna make it. I'll look down. Right, can I jump out and up? Will it let me do that? Yes, it will. No! Oh, man. What must I do to get to the top? Right, so there's the extraction building. I do not want to accidentally bump into a guard. Frightens me when the text comes up because I think it's a scan. There's the habitat. Okay. Well, there won't be, well, there shouldn't be any guards up on these rigs. If anybody scans me, I'm going to have to shoot them.
Environment.
Now, there is a possibility of there being a guard upstairs. There will be a guard upstairs. Right? No? Okay. Frame rates are tanking, I don't know why. Really? So there's nobody here at all? Alright. I'm looking for someone to scan for security clearance. Industrial building though should be a 1 to get in. Security level 1.
Pressurized environment.
Oh, jump. Right. This layout here is, it's not the same, but some of the buildings are very reminiscent of these two buildings together. Very this one I'm on top of and that one, very reminiscent of RI's mines. Level 1. I need to get level 1 off somebody that isn't a guard though. This is a storage building. What about the roof? Stay still, woman. It's so difficult to do it while she's moving. Don't you bend down.
Security
Got you.
profile cloned.
What? Fucking hell. Right. Industrial building. No idea where it is. Me from the north. Hey, coping with cold temperatures? No, I'm not. I'm used to hot temperatures actually. Yeah, I like it hot. Right, I think what we need to do, unless this is industrial. Command. Alright, what we need to do then is locate the industrial, and we can do that by finding a monitor terminal. Living next door to Spain. Yeah. Going round, see if they've got any sugar. Yeah, all the oranges. Right, alarms are there.
Entering
So
pressure
while we're here,
environment.
I think we can do what we did last time. Get level 3. Silence the alarms. And there's our level 3 guy. Or girl.
Security profile.
Watch yourself.
Right, now, next stage, terminal. And because we've now got level 3, we'll be able to find exactly where we need to go. Nobody here?
Entering restricted area.
Alarm systems disabled.
Now, let's just make sure there's no guard here.
Why are you so close?
Suit recharging. Suit fully charged.
Okay, we're good. We've not only disabled the alarms, but now we're going to locate exactly what we need. And we want Catalyst Unit 1. I don't know why that doesn't have a little blue globe on it, but it doesn't. And we're looking at 140 something meters in that direction.
Leaving pressurized environment.
Oh, all right. So the extraction building and the industrial building seem to be one and the same. Looks like the bridge is clear. This is very Arise Minds.
Entering pressurized environment.
Okay, let's scan people in the room. We have to time it so that there's nobody around when we do it. And the best way to do that is to have a base for when you time it. So, for example, you can have it so as soon as the door opens, with that guy coming back in, that's when you trigger this. And if the timing doesn't work, you'll then have a guide as to how to retime it. If I just do it right now at a random time, I won't have that. That makes sense? I need an event to happen. Oh, yeah. Oh, that was just him walking past. Okay, now we can stand back and just hope that the room is this empty. And there is somebody who wanders the corridors here that we have to keep an eye on. If they see us, it's fine. They'll just come after us with a gun. As long as we can get out of here, it's good to go. Is this person not going to come back in? Because otherwise that's going to make things a lot easier. Because then we only have to worry about the guy on the top here. So while we've got a little bit of time, let me just check something out. So we're here. And we are Liberals of Fusang is the faction. And it's democracy. In fact, nobody is anarchy here. If it was an anarchy settlement, we could kill people without worrying about it. We wouldn't get notoriety. It looks to me like the only person we've got to worry about is the one up top. And when this opens, a little local alert's going to go up, I think. A little light. If they're in the vicinity, they might see it and rush down. No, nobody's coming in. Oh, it's just that person up top who is there, walking away. I should make, if this doesn't work out, if they start running down the stairs, I'm going to run away, and they'll just come along and reset it, and then I'll retime it. Thing is, I have no idea where they were when I started this. But we're well hidden, right? The only time they can freak out is if they're kind of over here, I think, maybe. But I can see on my radar where they are, and I sense that. I mean, they're here right now. There you go. That's the worst place, because they can see, they'll look down through the grill, but they're all the way over there, so it might take them a while to get over here. We might be okay.
Opening environment regulation unit.
Are they going to freak out? Do I do it? Do I have to close it? Yeah, nobody's freaking. We can just leave now then, can't we? Yep.
Mission status updated.
Jeez, these missions have been really easy.
Leaving pressurized environment.
I've not had to fire a single shot. You get most of my old references. Nescafe Cold Blend, yeah. Remember that? What is that? The one where they had the coffee beans in the hand and they'd shook it. That guy trying to get that woman with the Nescafe. That's true, David. Yeah. Yeah, it's not natural for it to go smoothly on my streams. So yeah, will the real Rusty Dog please stand up? Okay, hey, fair enough. I'll take it. We don't always get a win. And had the other mission been active, we would have been okay there too. But I really need to do some pew pew. 1 foot pew pews. We could just do that without a mission. Just find an anarchy settlement, and go down and slay them.
3, 2, 1.
Yeah, Mark. Yeah. Oh, I could get nostalgic with old commercials. Yeah, plenty of those. Remember that, was it a Cologne? When a man puts, what is it? When a man puts something. Anyway, it wasn't it High Karate? Remember High Karate?
3, 2.
Was that a Cologne or an aftershave or something? Yeah, a finger upward is just enough to give your kids a treat. Or the, only the crumbliest, flakiest chocolate. You still got some High Karate. What, from back then? Old Spice. Advertisements for Girl Cream. Red and white tubs. I saw a picture of a 1970s or 80s, somewhere in between there, Mars bar compared to a Mars bar today. Oh, wow. The Mars bars today look tiny compared to the ones we had back then. They've shrunk them down, added more sugar and charged more money. I bet he drinks Carlin Black Label, yeah. What was the arrows? The one with the arrows? 2 arrows going into the bar. Like literally going into it, getting fired into the bar. What was that cut? And then there was Carlsberg. Probably. Oh, hang on. Carlsberg. Probably the best lager in the world. Oh, it was a cider, that's right, yeah. Oh, Strongbow. Yeah, Strongbow cider. Yeah, Strongbow. Reginald Mulehusband, remember that? And never mix cross ply with radial tyres. Green Cross man. Look left, look right, and look left again. No, look right, look left, and look right again.
Zorgon Peterson, Romeo, Delta, Papa. Submit a docking request before attempting to land at this federal station. Access granted. Land on pad 1-5. Landing completed. Power down systems. Command.
So what I'm going to do here is just pick up rep, and then maybe when the board refreshes we'll get some nicer missions with bigger rewards, you know. Well, let's hand in the completed ones right here, and we'll just go for rep. It's a shame I couldn't get rep on the other one. So we're here.
Incoming message.
Okay, so we are now cordial with the main faction. Okay, remember this one. I'll try and say it if I can say it. I'll try. I might mess it up, but I don't know how fast I can say it. I know you're supposed to say it fast. Right. Okay, here we go. Lip smacking, thirst quenching, ace tasting, motivating, good buzzing, cool, talking, high walking, fast delivering, ever giving, cool fizzing, Pepsi. Remember that one? Don't make me say it again. The thing is, they've got it multiple lines. If it was all one line, or if it was all in one line, I could probably. Let me see if I can see it in one line. No. Lip smacking, thirst quenching, ace tasting. Oh, because it goes to another line. It puts me off. Hey. Hey, Mark. Oh man, thank you so much. I'm reading it from a thing. Thank you, Mark. Appreciate the donation. Thank you so much. Let me do it again. Lip smacking, thirst quenching, ace tasting, motivating, good buzzing, cool talking, high walking, fast delivering, ever giving, cool fizzing, Pepsi. That jingle lasted a while. Thank you, Mark. Appreciate it, man. Oh boy, oh boy. Thank you. Yeah. Lip smacking, backpacking. What? Yeah, they had some catchy adverts back then. I haven't seen a commercial on TV for a long time. I tell you what, adverts though are just the absolute toxin of the internet, aren't they? Oh my god. You can't play a game on your phone without having to sift through these violating ads. Oh, it's just a nightmare. What a way to live. Right. If I was to take one of these now, it would be definitely to... Now there's another one. It would definitely be to check beforehand whether they've got systems. So let's check it. So we've got one here for Fusang, and it's to kill 8 members. Then we've got another one, which have I missed it already? Yeah, there we go. Right, this one is basically kill everybody at the settlement. So let's go to Inara first and see if they are active. So it is the Fusang Society. The Self-Preservation Society. Ah, no, you see? Residents 0. Controlling 1 settlement. Residents 0. Does that mean there's going to be nobody? Let me see what state they're in. It says happiness is happy. But I don't know, they've only got this one place. Have a research expedition. But I don't know whether it's active or not. How would I know? I mean, it does say here, residents 0. Is that it then? Tell you what, let's go to the major faction here, United Kokojina Future. Well, let's type those guys in and see what it says. Alright, so United Kokojina Future. Yeah, Jesus Christ. Residents 64 million. We want to be together. Don't know. We bought a YouTube Premium because of the stupid Jet 2 advert to drive you mad. You could have got U-Block Origins. That would have done it for you. Oh, happiness is a cigar called Hamlet. A mild cigar from Benson and Hedges. Yes? Happiness is a cigar called Hamlet. A mild cigar from Benson and Hedges. Yeah, so this one's no good at all. Settlement Massacre. But it's illegal, isn't it? Yeah, legal. Which means notoriety up the wazoo, and I don't want that. Yeah, these are all illegal missions. Alright, let's go somewhere else. Let's not pick a system that's in war or civil war. Let's just go somewhere. Let's say high pop, I guess. High population. Nah, I'm talking billions and millions and thousands. Where are we? Don't want that. And let's go to population. Okay, so we're already set to high pop. Oh, Mancy there, 2.2 billion. Dictatorship. Sure. Let's skedaddle over to Mancy and see what's there. Not much. Let's have a look at the settlements. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's it. But you can get missions outside of this system, so worth a visit. Carpini or De D'Souza or D'Souza? D'Souza. D'Souza. Let's go over there. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, what's that from? Oh, okay. Cheers, Mark. Thank you. Thanks for the donations, man. Appreciate it. Dun, 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 dun. What's that from? Oh my god. Oh, I know what it is. It's Chips. Yeah, Chips. The two guys on the cop bike. Two cops on the bikes. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, Chips. How the hell did the Chips music come into my head? I wonder how many of you guys remember. You know, Chips was two guys on police bikes, right? Two policemen on bikes. How many of you remember the fire station one that was called 240 Robert? Any of you guys remember 240 Robert? I used to watch that back in the day. Saturday morning, reading me comics.
Pad detached complete. Observe station regulations on exit.
I'm trying to find the full... Hold on. I'm just doing an internet search for something. I have to spell it the American way, don't I? S with an S. Alright, well, alright AI, don't be a smart ass, quote it for me. Yeah, so remember this one where it would ring, that the opening credits would be a telephone ringing, and it would say, this is Jim Rockford, I'm not in at the moment, but please leave your message after the tone. And then you get a female going, Mr. Rockwood, Miss Collins from the Bureau of Licenses, we got your renewal before the extended deadline, but not your check. I'm sorry, but at midnight you're no longer licensed as a private investigator. And then the music would start. Remember that? Jim Rockwood. The Rockwood Files. Manimal. Oh, I've heard of Manimal, but don't think I've ever seen it though. Hardcastle and McCormick, yeah. Sapphire and Steel. Tales of the Unexpected. Armchair Thriller. Oh my. Honestly, there should be like a YouTube, not a YouTube, but a video database place on the internet where you can just go and watch all of this old stuff. Old adverts, old TV series. That would be the coolest freaking thing on the internet. You go in and you watch Chips, or you can watch episodes of Multicolored Swap Shop, or, you know, all sorts. Yeah, Jim Rockford. Street Hawk, Airwolf. Yeah. Okay, guys. What's this one? In my worst, there's no words, but in my worst singing. Right. So what theme is this? I'm probably getting it all wrong, but that's how it is in my head. What was that one? Oh, Neil, you got it. Yes, Starsky and Hutch. Yeah, indeed. I had some records back in the day, LPs of TV themes, and I think that's helped me remember so many of them. Like in TV series from back then, which ones do you guys think? And you can name more than one, but which one do you guys think had the best opening credits, the best opening titles? I always liked the Dallas one. Dun 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 dun, because it used to do that at the beginning. Dun 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 dun, and then it would go dun 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 dun, and it had all the big buildings with the reflective windows that you could see the reflections in. And yeah, Dallas, and also The Professionals with the car bursting through the glass. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, Seinfeld. That's a difficult theme to do. God, I've got all of Seinfeld. It's brilliant. Seinfeld was weird. Soap? I never watched that one. I never watched Soap. Oh, Knight Rider. Yeah, Knight Rider. That was good. A shadowy flight into the dangerous world of a man who does not exist. Oh, Seinfeld. Okay. Right, something like that. Soap. Soap. I got no idea. No idea. Yeah. Next Generation. Yeah, there was some programs that had really good beginnings, intros, dynamic ones. I thought The Professionals was good. It was just great because they'd have a little bit of an intro into the episode first, and then suddenly you'd just see this Ford Granada 2.8 gear injection just bursting straight through the glass. And then you'd have the tough guys, Bodie and Doyle, doing their stuff. Oh, what about this one? Actually, there's a fast and a slow version, right? Isn't there a fast and a slow version of the Sweeney? So the Sweeney's so the intro at the beginning would be but the end theme, wasn't it slower? Is that right? Is that how it went? Was the end theme slower than the beginning? Soap is on YouTube. Wasn't there a lot of episodes of that though? Jeez. Different Strokes. Oh yeah. Now the world don't move to the beat of just one drum. Oh, I know the entirety of Different Strokes theme. What was the theme for Alf? Alf was funny as hell. Alf. Yeah, I can barely remember it. Yeah. Some themes I just can't do. I can't reproduce. Top Gear. Can't do that one. I got no idea. I know what it sounds like. I just can't reproduce it. I can't reproduce it because I can't get the pitch right. Top Gear. And on that bombshell. What was Top Gear like anyway? Top Gear.
Commander, reduce your speed immediately.
Oh, shush. Top Gear, Top Gear, Top Gear. I know it would end with.
Docking complete.
That's a difficult one to do, man.
Most welcome, Commander.
Tonight. Blue Thunder. Yeah, Blue Thunder and Werewolf together. Yeah, Seinfeld is awesome. Very funny. George Costanza was always my favourite character there. George is getting upset. Heart to Heart. Yeah, my mum used to watch Heart to Heart. Stephanie Powers and Robert Wagner. And Freeway, the dog, right? Is that the one? Yeah, that is the one. Yeah, it is. Freeway. And the was he a butler, Max? Or was he a butler or a housekeeper or something? Space 1999. Don't remember that theme either.
If you want to help the good guys get even and earn a few credits, step on up.
Automan, yep. Automan, when the car used to turn around the corner and it didn't turn, it just went from forwards to left. And the guy that used to sit in it that wasn't Automan used to splat up against the window. Ah, Blake 7, yeah. Well, what was the Blake 7 theme? Oh no, I've got a theme in my head, but I bet it's not that one. It's not that one, is it? Production reports. Sounds about right. Okay. Yeah, the Liberator. I saw is it the woman who played Jacqueline Pierce? She played Servalan, right? She was on a Doctor Who episode that I watched not so long ago. As I've been going through them. 14 members. Okay. Diamond Frogs. Oh, I read a book about frogs the other day. It was riveting. Right, Diamond. So was the book on shipbuilding. Sorry. Okay, Diamond Frogs. Okay, Diamond Frogs, 39 billion. Well, actually 39,331 million would be the oldie English way of saying it. So, okay, we can take this one. 18 health monitors. Not too shabby. Let's accept it. Oh, Biddy Buck Rogers, yeah. Biddy. What was it? What was his called? What was the little robot called?
How would you like to earn some credit?
Don't know. Can't remember. Alright, I'm going to give you guys the name of a robot. And you see if you can tell me where it comes from. Good luck. Oh, but you can't Google it. Hey, that's cheating. That's not fair. Don't Google. And I'll know because it'll take you long enough to... I'll know by how long it takes you to answer. Yeah, so the robot is 7Zark7. No cheating, guys. This is the honor system here. 7Zark7. It's animated. tell you that much. It's animated. It's a cartoon.
Ship uncoupled.
Oh, I see you Googling. I see you Googling. No? Oh, Steve, come on. Battle of the Planets. Correct, but... Yeah, Battle of the Planets. Captain Planet. Okay, well, it's not far off. Yeah, Battle of the Planets it was. And I only know that because my nephew used to watch that. Like, he was hooked on Battle of the Planets. Absolutely hooked on it. And so, yeah, so I used to, because he was a lot younger than me, I used to sit and watch it with him. And yeah, I got to know all the characters and the ship, which is the Phoenix, I think.
You are clear of station restrictions.
Yeah, yes, it was Phoenix because it turned into a fiery Phoenix shape thing. Thundercats never watched it. Okay, here's another question then. What was you guys' favourite cartoon when you were growing up? For me, it has to be Roadrunner with Wile E. Coyote. It was hilarious. I think the two funniest cartoons back then was, for me, was the Roadrunner ones and Tom and Jerry. Tom and Jerry was freaking hilarious. Thomas? Roadrunner was hilarious. They did a film that was similar to that. You know the stuff where you'd see him painting a tunnel on the wall, and then the Roadrunner would go through it and he couldn't. They did that in a movie. It was with Kirk Douglas and Arnold Schwarzenegger, who played Handsome Stranger. And it was called Cactus Jack, and that was on in the cinema as a movie that came on before. Think of this, you went to the cinema and you watched this entire movie before watching the main movie, and Cactus Jack was the movie forerunner that came before the main feature, which was The Empire Strikes Back. Think of that. You get 1.5 hours watching Cactus Jack and then you watch Empire. I am your father. And then we watch Cactus Jack again. Condor Man with Michael Crawford, yep. Ghostbusters. And yet, if there's something strange. Who are you gonna call? That was a very catchy tune for quite a while, wasn't it? Ooh, military guys. This one's going to be even harder. Because I think on some military sites, if you set the alarms off, you get other ships coming in as backup. So let's go to the military one. Oh, Metal Mickey. He was famous for a while, wasn't he? He was huge, man, Metal Mickey. Another cartoon I used to watch a lot was Top Cat. The most beautiful leader. Okay. I don't know what the words are, but yeah, Top Cat. Okay, Officer Dibble. Okay, Benny. Okay, TC. Yeah, Top Cat. Black Beauty was my younger sister's favourite. She used to watch Black Beauty. Yeah, TC. Okay, TC. And I'll get you, Penelope Pitstop. Didn't Penelope Pitstop had her own thing, didn't she? But wasn't it all wacky races at the beginning? Danger Mouse. Yep, I remember that theme as well. And Scooby-Doo, of course. Let's not forget Scooby-Doo. We all grew up on that. I would have gotten away with it too if it hadn't been for those pesky kids. Scooby-Dooby-Doo. Yeah, wacky races. That was fun.
Orbital flight engaged.
How many times back in the day, though, guys, did you hear? Dun, 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 dun. Oh God! We spent our childhood listening to that music. Yeah. Oh, what was the banana? The banana splits. I used to watch banana splits as well, and the monkeys. Remember? Hey, hey, with the monkeys. Doodle-doo. That one. They had a TV series, didn't they? Banana splits. That was around the same time frame, I think. Oh, here's one. Here's a TV series we missed out for back then. Goodbye, grey sky. Hello, blue. Nothing can hold me when I hold you. That's an easy one. Oh, we're not going to get a thing. Happy days, yeah, indeed. Happy days. These happy days are yours and mine. These happy days are yours and mine. Happy days. Now we're just killing people here, aren't we? So let's just park. Yeah, Fonzie. Hey. Hey, Fonz. Richie Cunningham. Right, let's go kill. Is it 14 we have to do, I think? Michael Bentine's potty time. I remember. I watched it. I was that soldier.
Extremely low temperature detected.
Okay, so we don't have a mission thing on the screen there, so let's just go back to transactions. Right, 14. We can kill everybody, I think. Let me just triple check that Diamond Frogs is in Anarchy. Hey, that's my job? What was that? Yeah, that's my job. Yeah, look at that. The controlling faction is in Anarchy. And so is this one. Okay, we can kill indiscriminately then. Let's try and be as stealthy as we can then. Or should we? Should we go loud? Either way, stay frosty. Okay. Yeah, well, we could stay frosty. I mean, it's cold enough. Right. We can do a couple of long distance stealthy kills, right? Oh, it's military, but it doesn't have a perimeter. It doesn't have a wall. So I'm wondering if I deliberately set the alarms off, whether it's going to...
Sit rep normal. Engaging hostile! Shields out!
And your name was Shields. Well, it did you well for a moment. Oh shit, we're gonna... Okay, so we have got the alarms off. Was that her firing weapon? Did that the trail of her weapon? Jesus. Okay, they're gonna set the alarm off. Is this gonna bring reinforcements to the yard? Oh, fuckballs! Oh, shite. Oh, we will fix it. Yeah, that's, we will fix it is, Bagpuss. Yeah, the clangers, I remember those. No! We died. Did I take my shields off? Okay, I'll be coming back to that place, and even though the mission fails, I think. Oh, does it fail though? Ah, does it fail though? No, it does not. No, it frickin' well does not, and we do have 2 confirmed kills. Ah ha ha ha. You don't get me that easy. Okay. Maybe let's not have the alarms go off, or let's not alert them next time. Right, where were we? Was it this one? It was that one. Okay. We can't glide from this angle though. So we're gonna have to just charge up and go out at maybe a 45 something degree angle. Shallow angle here. Oh, heavens to Murgatroyd. Oh god, I remember that. Wasn't he like a... Heavens to Murgatroyd. I remember, yeah. I know who you mean. Yeah, I know. I don't remember the name of the character, but it was an animal of some kind, wasn't it? Snagglepuss. What was the one where there was a character of an old guy called Tyrone who had a cane, a walking cane called Elmo? Tyrone and Elmo. What was that? I've got some memory of that. Camberwick Green. Oh god, we can go on forever with the old British ones. Trumpton and all those. Yeah, Tyrone and Elmo. His cane that was alive. Stuff we used to watch. Exit stage left. Mary, Mungo and Midge. How far back is that? Chorlton and the Wheelies, yeah. Take heart. Trapdoor. Wasn't there a computer game as well on the Spectrum based on that TV program, I think? If anyone here is not non-British, they won't have a clue what we're talking about, you know. Don't remember the wooden tops. I could set the alarms off by killing the sentinel first. That would freak him out. Oh, I'm on the wrong side of that thing.
Warning. You have entered the trespass zone. Trespass zone clear.
I wonder if I could go and take the alarms down first and then kill that freaking thing. Neil, we're old as crap. Grew up in the best time though. Having our childhood before the advent of the computers, and then just as we're getting into 12, 13 years old, home computers are now a thing. We start learning programming, gaming. But at least back in the day, before the computers came in, we were doing our things. We were playing marbles and conkers and going out on our bikes and having a actual proper freaking childhood. And then the computers came in when we were 13, 14, 15, whatever. It was the right time. Right, my ship can't save me now. But I am not wanted.
Nothing to report.
Nothing to report. You bloody will in a minute.
Engaging!
You'll pay for that.
Uh-oh. Oh shitballs, there's a Goliath. Of course it's a military site. If they set the alarm off, that Goliath's gonna go mental. And I can destroy it with a thing.
All quiet here.
A thing. But I ain't got one. And my ship isn't here anyway. The Scorpion SRB will do it. We need to get the alarms down. Okay, I'm going to take a chance here.
Nothing to report.
Make sure. Just a minute, Commander. I'm gonna run you through the scanner.
Scan detected.
0 warnings. We're done here.
Security profile cloned.
Got to get the alarms down. And that way, the Goliath won't freak out. I do not need that on my tail, especially when I don't have a ship around.
Nothing to report.
We have to infiltrate the command center now, if we can. Right, please tell me the security's in here. Oh, yes, it is. It is, okay. It's in there.
Watch it.
Oh, fuck's sake! Jesus freaking hell. Did not see her. Frightened life out of. I need her scan. I'm gonna take my own away. How the evil Knievel here. The windy up thing. You can still buy those.
Wait, Commander. I want to make sure you're behaving yourself.
Where did you come from?
Go about your business.
You're a 3. I need your scan. I need your scan, baby. This is Cunningham. These happy days are yours and mine. Go. Oh, where's this guy gonna go?
Sit rep normal.
Security profile cloned.
Oh, I've already got it. I'm 3. Let's get the alarms off. The timing. I don't know what the timing's going to be. We just do it anyway. Nope, I've got it. Come on. Now.
Entering restricted area.
Alarms are down. Right, we only need to kill 11 more people, but I'm gonna just probably wipe out this entire race. Yeah, crouching everywhere. Crouching gets you out of everything. Right, so now the alarms can't go off.
Wait, Commander. Let me scan you.
Scan detected.
I'll leave that for now. this is not quiet inside. I mean, it is. It's got the indoor quietness thing on. I remember my voice quiet? Okay, hang on. Is that better? Yeah, so it's got the noise suppression on, but it's not that quiet of a weapon in here. But I can only do it in English, unfortunately. All right. That's going to keep the doors open. Okay, I have an appointment with a skimmer. You little bastard. How are you suddenly so good at this? You little shitballs.
I feel down.
If that Goliath goes crazy on me, I'm done. I can't kill it. I don't think it's going to calm the hell down. Keep running, just run, Rusty, run. I can't, I'm out of breath.
Entering pressurized environment. Shield online. Shield deactivated. Vital signs stabilized. Suit recharging. Suit fully charged.
Okay, I think we've pissed everybody off. I wonder whether the Goliath will calm down. Let's stay away from windows. Is there a panel, a fire panel here? Oxygen panel? Is there something I can... No, it's only when the whole base shuts down, right? Where the shutters come down on the windows and you can close the windows off. I want to stay away from the windows because I want... I don't want to be seen by the Goliath. How am I doing? No, SRB, I got nothing. Yeah, I'm not going to... I can recall my ship, which is cool, but I don't want to because it'll get shot at. When the people get... I need 5 more. When they go calm, the Goliath should go calm as well, I think. So they'll be calm in as much as then their shields will be down, they'll be walking around. But if I'm seen, if I'm spotted, then they'll go a bit nutty. What is that on my radar right there? Is that somebody downstairs? Yeah, just gone yellow. Somebody's in the building downstairs. No, let's just reload this. This is faster. Much, much faster. Oh, I think it's because the door's open. I can see them. It's on the radar because the door's open, I think. And this goes to the back door? Or the power. We can take the power down for the whole base. That'll freak them out.
You're finished!
I could. Man, these NPC weapons must be really loud for them to hear them from that distance. Pity you can't plant a charge there on the floor and then put the power, take the power off, leave here, and then when the power goes off and they all come running down into here, boom. I think you heard them scream. Yeah. I don't know how many are left. There's the Goliath. That noise. I need to find out whether he's on alert or not. The only way to do that is to go outside. But I've got somebody right there, look. The important part there was to not let them get a shot, because then it gets noisy.
Suit recharging. Suit fully charged.
Now we are inside, so this weapon can be noisy. But it is a one-shot kill on a shieldless target.
Warning. Extremely low temperature detected. Leaving pressurized environment.
I need the Goliath to see me, because I want to know if he's immediately hostile. He is. So how the hell do I leave here? If I recall my ship, he's going to attack my ship. If I don't recall my ship, I can't leave. Can I bring a taxi? Would it attack a taxi? Thanks, Neil.
Shield activated.
Huh?
Nothing so far. Continuing search.
You're done!
Mission status updated.
There's no point trying to shoot the Goliath because by the time I get another shot on it, its shields will have regenerated back again. I need the Scorpion SRV. If my ship lands, it's going to land, I don't know, 400, 500 meters out, and I've got to get to it under fire of a Goliath. And then I've got to get in my ship. Oh, I'm not saying it's impossible, but fudging hell.
Warning. Extremely low temperature detected. Leaving pressurized environment.
It's there, I just heard the frickin' thing. I hate the running mechanic in this. It's really bad. It's like the guy is the most unfit commander in the universe. I can't recall my ship here because it'll come in the wrong direction. Stay down, stay down, stay low, stay low, stay low. I can't remember whether my Mandalay has a Scorpion. I think it does. If it does, I'm coming back for that thing. I think it has one of each. We've got security up there. That's going to attack the ship on the way down then. Thing is, if I leave the instance and come back, it'll reset everything, but yeah, it's not what I want. I might have an idea of what I might have an idea of what to do here. I just wish the land would dip down. I've got a feeling my ship's going to get attacked on the way in. So what do we have? Vulture? Is that 2 adders? Is it? Oh, it's not going to get attacked? Really? Okay. Okay, I'm happy with that. I think you could have landed a bit closer, but I'll take it. Please give me a scorpion. How did it untarget? How did it untarget that? What am I attacking? A Viper? It's because I need more pips in the weapons, that's why. Man, these ships are hard to kill, Jesus. Don't need advice, man. Don't need advice. I'm okay. I have my my ways and means. Right, who have we got? Vulture, Viper, Vulture, Viper, Vulture. Let's take the Elite Viper first. As long as they're not renewing. Cyto scramblers are no good on these small ships. They just move way too fast. Once his shields are down, these multi-cannons will start to work a lot better. Has another ship joined? Because otherwise it's not a fair fight. Because that means every time I take one down, another one's going to appear. And that would not be playing the game. See, all this wants to do is the dog chasing the tail thing, the javelin. Yeah, we've got a Cobra now in the system. That's not fair, man. Bringing another one in. Because how long are they going to do that for? So if I kill this one, do I get another one coming in? Is it one out, one in? Is that how it works? Because that would be shite. Because you've got no chance then, unless you've got unlimited ammo, and I don't. Oh, I've got people on my side coming in now. Or have I? I don't know, they were green a second ago. What the fuck? I think Elite is very confused here. Yep, now you reload. I've got 4 multi-cannons to kill all of these ships. It's not going to be enough at this rate. I mean, this is only an expert ship. In a Has-Res, this ship would have been demolished so quickly. But here they're a bit stronger. Got no boost. Nah. Man, the night vision here is a bit sucky. It's so sensitive, this ship, to movement. Okay, there's only the one Viper left, and he's on 26%. I need to be within 1 kilometer though to be effective. I just fired the multis there just to reload the bottom two. See, it's just javelin. That's all it's doing. It's just javelin backwards and forwards. That's why I don't like taking on Vipers. Even if I'm in a Corvette, don't like them. Because this is how they program to play. And it sucks ass, man. You're better off just standing still and letting them come to you. The idea is to take out every ship in the air, go back to the base, and take out the Goliath with the SRV if I have one. If I have one suitable. And now we've got another ship coming in. So it's pointless. The only thing I can do now is create a brand new instance and go all over again. Which is what I'm going to have to do, because it doesn't play fucking fair. I don't like this. Why am I getting fucking ships coming in? I understand that that's, you know, that's what would happen. But from a gaming perspective, I don't agree with it. I think there should be an end at some point to them coming in. It shouldn't be a case of wanting one out all the time, constantly. You can't. I wouldn't have been able to do it anyway. Now you guys know me, right? I can be pretty stubborn. So maybe we mark this place and then we go back to Shinrata and we get a ship that has what we want and bring it here. So, let's see where we are. Alright, so we've got the system. Now we need the base. Screenshot. Right, that gives me everything I need to come back, and we will. Now, right now, fuck's sake, I've got to try and remember which ship I need. What I might just do is get the Corvette and then just put the SRV in that I need and do it that way. Alright Neil, take care man, sorry you're going to miss the end result, but there you go. I'll catch you next time, mate. Right, so because it's anarchy, we're going to go back and wipe everybody out. So which was the ship that I recently filled with both? I know I did it on an exploration ship. Have I done it on a combat ship though? Because I did once take out a Goliath with an SRV. Oh, which ship? It might be the Corsair. It might be. I'm going to take a look at that. I mean, another train of thought is to put the SRB into this ship. But but this ship's not a very good combat ship. It can only use half of its weapons half of the time, so it's not ideal for that. Well, I mean, it can use the cyto scramblers. Yeah, that way I said it right. Half of its weapons, which is the cytos, half of the time. Yeah, because once the shields are down, the cyto scramblers are no good. But you can use the other half of its weapons all of the time. The multis. But I'm going to go back, and I'm just going to wipe everybody out of existence on that place. You could do it backwards, couldn't you? You could do it from the air first, but then you're creating that problem again. If I start wiping the ships out in the air, then you've created that problem where it's one in, one out, and it never ends. So it's not really any good, is it? Because you'd be battling the ships forever, and then you won't have a window of opportunity to land on the ground because they're going to be firing on you the entire time. And then the ground defenses will be alerted, so they'll be going off. So you kind of have to do it the other way around. You have to do groundwork first and then take off, and if you want to take on a couple of ships just for the shits and giggles, then do that. And yeah, just do it like that. So I'm going to have a look at the Corsair first and see if that's the ship that I'm trying to think that I put both SRVs in. And if I've got a good ship, but the Corvette doesn't have any, I know that for sure. I wonder how my Mamba is loaded out. Because I think it wasn't that long ago that I revisited engineering on that thing, but I don't remember what I did with it. So I'm going to have a look at that as well. But yeah, we completed the mission at least, but I have to hand it in yet. And those 14 members that we killed, they will have been replenished when we revisit. So we get that joy all over again. Maybe go loud. Shotgun. Fuck 'em. One shot kill if we can get it at close distance. Although that doesn't always work, because sometimes they beef up the guards as well. So it takes 2 shots with a shotgun at close range. You know, with the shields up and everything. But normally a shotgun at close range can kill a shielded target in one go. Get a frickin', what'd you call it? Got to take the fucking alarms down again, but you know, get a Dominator and then use both stealth weapons and a shotgun. We may have that build already on one of our suits. I will have to check. If not, it's easy to change. Okay, let's see what we have.
Docking successful. Commence power down. It's good to have you with us, Commander.
Enough of your niceties. Not interested. Right. What do we have? Let's have a look at the Mamba build. don't know, what do you think? A huge and 2 large multis and 2 advanced missile racks. Is that worth it? Python 2 isn't the best combat ship in the world, is it? It's got some decent frickin' hardpoints though. Right, Corsair. What's going on with that? Plasmas. Full plasma build. Oh, I remember that. Yes, I remember that. Okay. We've only got a 2G planetary. Let's take a look. It takes too long with the plasmas though. Especially against Vipers and stuff. You're kind of screwed because they're so fast, and you know, we've already seen the jousting that they do. Yeah, combining that with plasmas is a freaking absolute nightmare. Why are you going to disembark? Okay, so we could change that out. Yeah, so nope. How do I now? What do I do? How do I get back there? Ah, that's not what I wanted to be either. Ooh, okay. How about this fella? Yeah, this needs redoing. You don't normally find me having 3 different types of weapons. 2 multi-cannons. Yeah, high capacity. That's shit though. You're gonna run out of those. Like taking on all those ships, you're gonna run out very quickly. I think I just need something that's got really amazing shields so that it can handle being attacked while I'm at the base, and it'll be fine. So the one that's got decent shields is the Corvette. The one that's got twice as much as this is this one. But this is a PvP ship, so it's not built to take on a constant supply of NPC ships, one after the other. It's not for that. It's certainly not built for that. But this is a bastard of a ship. It'll kill the ships pretty quickly, but it'll run out of ammo pretty quickly as well. Well, I've got it. Yeah, it's only these 2 that have got the drags on them. Interesting. What does... Oh, let me have a quick look, because I don't remember what the drags do. But I know that they're very good, very favoured. Let's have a look. Hard points. Frag cannons. And we want drag munition. Experimental munitions that disrupt engine exhaust flow on the target, temporarily preventing engine power distribution from increasing thrust. Ooh. That could slow the frickin' ships down then, couldn't it? The Vipers. Alright, what have we got in terms of... go to use. Yeah, one-on-one this thing is nasty. I don't know if it has... No, it doesn't. We can fit one on temporarily though, which I don't want to do because I'll frickin' forget, but I'm going to. So let's go to here and let's pick a 2 slot, if there is any, and there isn't. So we can remove the module reinforcement package. So I'm going to screenshot that so that I remember what it is. I'm just going to store it. Okay, and in the thing we're going to put a scorpion. Okay, sweetness. Right, what else? Goliath. Okay, that's done. And possible attack from ships. This thing will take it out. Right. So let's go back to wherever the hell I just came from. Let's click here to get in the vicinity. And it's this one. And now from there we want here, here, and here. Okay, let's skedaddle. It's been a while since I've taken this bitch out. It'll take a while for the Goliath to bring the shields down on this thing. If it tries. I've got to get the alarms down as well first. But at least I know where they are. Now I've got to remember where I got the security clearance from. Oh, I know. We got 1 from the guard outside, and then we got 3 from the guard inside the industrial building. Okay, yeah. Or command center, whatever it was. Yep.
You have left the no-fire zone. This is traffic operation. Signing off.
Right. Let's see if we can make things a bit more stealthy. I'll tell you what, compared to the Mandalay, this thing is an absolute slug. It does not want to move. Yes, I think my Combat Anaconda definitely needs some re-engineering doing on the weapons. And it may even need a FSD upgrade to the new one. All doable. Right, mambo jumbo. She's been through a few different colours, this one. I wonder if there's an emerald. You know that emerald one? I wonder if there's one available for the Clipper cutter. and clipper. Yeah, one for the cutter. Dish bandit arms. Don't have an SCO on this, unfortunately, so we have to do the journey. Oops. Okay, we have to do a U-turn of humility. I was thinking about my other account as well, the John Beamer one that's still in the Formadine Rift. I was contemplating bringing it back into the bubble already, instead of doing that big long trip I had planned. But I don't know yet. We'll see. All this is just for me to basically just to go back and get that freaking Goliath. What I want. I want to get the alarms down first if I can. And then I don't want to piss it off until, hopefully until everybody in the base is done for.
Orbital flight engaged.
Come on, ship. That is the fastest it could pitch. Ridiculous. It's almost like I'm towing a planet behind me. This is the maximum maneuvering power of a cutter. Okay, so we're looking at 25. That'll do. Hey Jan, welcome. Maybe we're a bit too close to the Goliath here. I know it doesn't like to leave the base too much, but it could still hit me from here. Karma's pretty damn good, but it's not what I want. These all look the same, don't they? What the hell? Oh, for crying out fucking loud. Putting the disembark on that side of the screen. Ridiculous. It doesn't make sense. If you're sifting through different loadouts, to have the disembark on the left hand side is fucking crazy, man. What's this one? Now that's the rocket launcher, isn't it? See, now I just want to press space to go back to loadout, but you can't. You have to go over here to do it. Crazy, man. It looks like I don't have the loadout that I thought I had, which is weird, so let's do it. Let's make it. Right, so I want to make sure we've got everything the right one. Which is the shotgun, guys? This one? Whoa, 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 whoa. There must be another one. Oh, fuck, what? There it is. So this one is this one. There we go. Right, so silent weapons initially, and secondary primary is shotgun. Cool, and the suit has got damage resistance, faster shield regen, extra ammo and night vision. Let's go. Hey, Bipedal, how you doing? Welcome, sir.
Low gravity warning.
Oh, freaking hell. That's a big drop from there. Right, let's go get this. Yeah, here it is, David. It's nice, yeah. Right, initially I'd like to get this SRV in case things go tits up and the Goliath wants to get a bit in a bad mood. I'd like it to be kind of shielded away from the Goliath so it doesn't strike so easily. Right. Oh, yeah, of course. And I don't really want to take it down this side either, because then the problem is that the all the buildings are on this side of the base, which is where I want to be or need to be. This is all I can do, really. Wow, that was nearly not right. Looked like a Cyberman. Right. So this is not part of any mission. Can't do nothing about that. I need a Maverick suit for that. So while the alarms are up, I can't afford to miss anything. Ugh. I had to do something quickly because he would find the other body, I think. Yeah, it wouldn't take him long to find the other body. Okay, so far we're alright. Shouldn't I be over there? Too many people. Too risky. Now, will we still get the level 3 guy coming here?
Stay there, Commander. Not from around here, are you?
Not really.
See what you're about. 0 warnings. We're done here. Nothing to report.
Up you go. Okay.
Entering restricted area.
Somebody just went yellow. Why?
Alarm systems disabled.
Nothing here. Continuing sweep.
There'll be no alarms. Okay. Okay, that's a surname, I suppose. Just all about the timing. It won't let me shoot through the fucking holes in the fence. What kind of sorcery is that? No matter where you shoot here, it's gonna pretend that it's hit a rail. Bit fucking weird, isn't it? But okay. Collision detection sucks ass, man. Right. We've got plenty of health packs in this building, so we're fine. There's 4 down here, but I think there's some up here, which I prefer to use first, so I don't have to come up here to get another one.
Vital signs stabilized.
I should have energied myself up first, but it doesn't really matter.
Suit recharging. Suit fully charged.
Right, so now the building is clear.
Extremely low temperature detected. Leaving pressurized environment.
What? Stay there, Commander. Want to make sure you're behaving. Why are you moving? Nervous?
Detected.
Fucking bitch. Should have taken care of her first. Oh yeah, we forgot. Okay, I'll have to go back and do that now. Got to take the weapons offline. Need to clear the doorway first. Oh, fuck. Okay, let's just let things settle down. We need to get back into the command center. Rapido.
Recharging. Suit fully charged.
There's only that one entrance as well, I think. Yep. They were probably going to calm down there as well, but then they saw the body. We just need to wait for that one to calm down. I don't think they saw me though.
Patrolling area.
Alright. We forgot to take all the weapons off, so we have to do that. Now, of course, if we took the normal skimmer down, I think there's a skimmer and a Goliath here, but if we took the normal skimmer down, it would freak out the Goliath, I think, so we don't want to do that. Ooh. Zentron 9000. Hey, thank you for the sub. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Yeah, there is a normal skimmer. Can't see any other guards from here. Talking of which, flashlight was a dead giveaway. Right, so that building's taken care of. Go down to the side. Okay.
Can I help you?
Yeah, you can, but you've no idea how yet. But you can certainly help me. Just stand there. Thank you. Appreciate the help. This building is clear. Yeah, we don't have the battery saver mod on this suit. It laugh or bitch. Right. So I think this building here is this the bar? That's a big bastard. That Goliath's in a nightmare. Remember, the first time I was ever attacked by a Goliath, I was in a Python, and it just annihilated my ship. No chance. I think that was back in the days pre-engineering, though. Well, this isn't a bar.
Hold on, Commander.
Oh, yes, I'll wait for you.
I'm gonna scan you. Don't mess around.
I won't. Just maybe a little bit of messing around. Clear. Clear as well. And some refreshed ammo. Is that all the guards? He's gonna be a bastard. Too far, right? Nope, I got him. Okay, he's coming over. It was too far to kill him, though. I wonder how far that guy ran. He's over there. Right, SRB in this direction. I think that's everybody. Can't be too sure. Now we have Goliath over there. And where's the skimmer? Right, so this next bit might work, might not work, might work, might not work. If I kill him now, does it alert the thing? It will now. It's all that selected seat nonsense. How do I dismiss my ship? How do I dismiss my ship, guys? From the SRV? I don't remember. Oh, I think I need to be out of here. There we go.
Ship dismissed.
Now then, what is my secondary? I can't remember what my secondary fire is.
Under attack.
But I think I'm going to have to work it out. Oh, for fuck's sake, am I getting attacked by the ships? Okay, I should have gone for the Goliath first then. That's not fair, man. That's not fair. Can't even target the bastard. You don't get the nice menus when you're in the fucking turret mode. Goliath is like a mile away. It's not this that I need though. It's the other weapon. Got it. No, don't change the cockpit mode. What's this?
Under attack.
Fuck off.
Destroyed.
Goliath defeated. But now I have a little issue in that these ships can track me for the entirety of the planet. And they will.
Ship recalled.
Now my ship will be under attack when it comes in, but it'll survive against the ship that's in the air right now. It's got 6,000 shields, so it should easily survive it. Oops, I think that hit me. It doesn't help that this surface is the worst surface ever on a planet. See? What was the odds of me getting stuck right next to that? Beyond belief. Board. No. Yep. Board.
Under attack. Power plant capacity exceeded.
Don't stand in front of me, whatever you do. Okay, there shouldn't have been any thrust on there. That was weird, but okay. Just gaining some height while I'm getting his shields offline. Ultimately trying to stay level. My weapons work a lot better on a bigger ship. Or when a small ship is close. I've not seen what this ship's hull is yet, the enemy ship, because I'm constantly pitching up and it won't fucking show me. See, there's no point. When you're stuck with a ship like this, it's just jousting. You can never line up with the fucking thing. And the only other red thing on the display is the base. That's it. Base wiped out, Goliath wiped out. There is one more thing. You know. Oh no, there isn't. I took care of it. I thought I'd left the skimmer down there. I did not. Everything has been destroyed. And now we can hand the mission in. Oh boy. Oops, sorry, get some power on. Okay. Yeah, that secondary weapon that you get on the Scorpion SRE is very good. I think it's if you could last long enough, I'm pretty sure it could take ships out as well. I think at one point the hull on the Goliath was 64%, and then I whacked it with one of those weapons and it went down to 53 immediately. And then if you couple it with the other weapon at the same time, it's pretty effective. It's a pretty strong SRV. It's just it's not fast. It can't move very fast, but it is a bit of a tank. Okay, come on, move. So what have we been? Wow, 5.5 hours. Yikes. Time flies. Time flies more than this, or better than this ship does. Not the most agile of ships. We should go take on a big ship with this thing. Big Anaconda. Because then every fragment of the frag cannon would hit it at close range. Whereas when you're shooting it at a small ship like a Viper or something, 80% of the fragments are just going to miss. Well, some percentage anyway. Whereas you're going to get more on target next to a big ship. Easier to hit. And what's the ticking noise? Can you hear the ticking noise? It's this ship. Is this some kind of bugged sound loop?
Speed restrictions are in effect at this facility. Please comply.
They're in effect everywhere. Yeah, not special in that regard.
Docking complete. Commence power down. Station services are at your disposal.
Thank you. So we didn't just kill 14 of them, did we? Probably about 30. I'll take these. Hold on though, let me just see what they're for. I know that they're used in engineering, but I don't... on-foot engineering, of course, but I don't know what. So I've only got 12 at the moment, so this would boost me to 30. Oh yeah, okay. So they're used in suit grades, basically. Looks like all of them. Yep. So Maverick, Dominator and Artemis suits, from grade 1 to 2, 2 to 3, 3 to 4, and 4 to 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, they're used in 12 separate recipes. Every time you do a suit upgrade on any suit, you need health monitors. And you need varying amounts, right? From 1 to 5, depending on the grade you're going up to. So, yes, definitely will take the health monitors. Absolutely. Cordial. Territorial. Is this like a thing where you're supposed to go to this hip 87621 and look around? Or in the neighboring systems? Is something there already, or how would you find a missing person? She wouldn't just be roaming around a habitat. I don't know. Anyway. Alright guys, well there you go. I'm going to sign off, and thank you for watching. Thank you for being here. Oh, it's waiting for a permit to unlock. Oh, really? Okay, okie dokie. And everybody piles in. Yeah, cool. Alright, so there you go. Thank you guys. I appreciate your time. And we'll catch you next time. Until then. Yeah, have a good one. Bye for now.